Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Did y'all have a fantastic weekend? How's it going? Ha! JJQ. Haha. I defended myself. They can never touch the corners. We're like those DVD screens. Hello. You look like you're deep in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Deep in thought there.
I've got my hand like half covering my face. I'm just
okay.
closing a bunch of stuff.
I think it was interpreting your hand as like a puffy cheek just now.
Okay, I think
It doesn't do that for me. Weird.
Okay.
It's like we're eye tracking your like where you're looking on your screen.
Sorry. I had some stuff I needed to make sure was closed.
It's closed now.
It should be.
Okay. Bing.
Hi, Martina.
Hey, Martina.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys doing? How is everyone? Mackie Fires says, hi, I'm tired. I just wanted to see you for a moment before I go to bed. Hello. I hope that you have a good bed. Sleep well.
Only for a moment. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a couple hours?
Just one moment. No, the moment's gone, Doig. It's gone.
The moment's gone. All right, banner.
Banner?
Banner.
Banner?
Ban them.
Oh, no, don't do that.
The moment's gone.
Don't do that. That's mean. You went straight from neutral into mean.
Yeah.
It's like your first gear.
Yeah.
You're stuck in it.
Just wait until 5th gear.
Is that a One Piece?
That's a One Piece guy.
That's
a One Piece reference.
Hey, thank you so much, Pilkey. That's not Pilkey. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subby.
23, that's almost a year.
Almost a year. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Pilkey, so much.
It's almost 2 years. Holy crap.
Almost a year.
A
It's
year.
a large amount of time.
It's almost a year.
Oh yeah,
That's what we should do. When people are over 1 year, we say it's almost a year. And then if people are are over 2 years or close to 2 years, we could say it's almost B year. And then 3 years is C year. So it's almost C year.
That's really bad. No one's gonna get that. Mackie Fire says, I found out yesterday that you made the music. I can't talk. That you made the music videos for Magnum Bullet and Starlight Patrol. Oh, Starlight Brigade, you mean with Dan Avidan? Yes, we did. They're up there on the wall. We sure did. We had an awesome team that helped us make them. And they were really fun.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
How did you find that out yesterday?
Were you looking at the credits? You found about the stream before you knew about it. That's cool.
Yeah. How did you find out yesterday? Were you like watching it and then you were like, wait?
It's cool that you found the stream before you found the Starlight Brigade and the Bullet stuff.
Those names sound familiar.
Bona, you're 31 years old. Is that a new thing? Was it your birthday?
Isn't X 1,000? So they're 3,001 years old.
X is 10.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's why Final Fantasy 10 is Final Fantasy X.
No, C is 10.
No, Doig.
M is 1.
I'm pretty sure, isn't C 100 for century?
No, I think you're mistaken.
You think I'm mistaken? Do you want to have a look at all the Final Fantasies and then tell me again?
I just thought they'd made a ton of them before I was born.
This is Final Fantasy 7000.
Yeah. I thought they were counting the number of bits and bytes in the game.
He doesn't think this, guys. I don't know why he's playing dumb. It's the morning of bad jokes.
What do you mean bad jokes?
They're bad. They're bad.
Do you think
Tell a funny one.
Do you think if
Tell a funny one.
do you think if men get too old without having a child, instead of telling dad jokes, they just tell bad jokes?
That's a little bit better.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit better. It's easier to get than the other ones.
Because I'm at childbearing age, so maybe I've slipped out.
You're
of...
at childbearing age, are you, Doig?
Yeah. So maybe I've slipped out of telling dad jokes, and now I just tell bad jokes.
Maybe. Martina says, I is 1, V is 5, X is 10, L is 50, C is 100, D is 500, M is 1,000.
Okay, I knew most of those.
I'm surprised that M is 1,000 and not a million. Considering that C for century is 100, a millennium.
Millennium is 1,000.
Yeah. Oh. Then why do they call it a million?
Because
Millennium.
Because a million is 1,000 thousands.
Wow. I guess they couldn't think past 1,000, so they were just like, we have to just think of everything in 1,000s now.
A 1,000 is 1,000 millimeters. You're right.
Millennium.
That's why centimeters are 1/100th of a meter.
Yeah. I thought they were just called that because they were 100 millimeters.
Well, no. 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter.
Damn. You're right. That's true. That's not the way my ruler works. 100 millimeters, 1 centimeter. Man, centimeters would be a lot bigger, huh?
Yeah.
Well, they would be like this big.
This big.
Which isn't huge.
They'd be
but
about.
It's bigger than it was.
They'd be about this big.
Smaller than that. Like 15 centimeter rules are tiny, so a 10 centimeter rule would not be very big. Oh! Hey, Forester Fish! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
Thank you. Welcome
we would
in.
talk about measurements.
Yeah, for some reason.
Hey, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to?
I don't know a more boring thing that you could raid into of just like, hi, we're just talking about measurements.
Well,
unless we're talking about like
I learned something interesting.
people measurements.
Because my assumption had just been like that the measurements are named what they are because of the smaller units that make them up. But in actual fact, they're not. They're called what they are because they are a smaller unit of a larger unit.
Yeah.
Like, they're named in accordance to the big units and how much of a percentage of those they are.
Yeah.
Rather than how many small units go into them, which is what I thought they were named after. There you go.
Yeah.
That's something new.
And then a
weird way to do it.
kilometer is
when you
1,000 meters. It's 1,000 meters. So kilo must mean like 1,000 of something, and milla must mean 1,000th of something.
Yeah.
That's a good face. Yeah.
Ah. Well, here we are on the precipice of a Monday, looking into it, deep into it, and thinking about jumping into it. Looking deep into it, thinking about jumping into it. Putting on my bathing suit, jumping into Monday. Here we go.
Come in, the water's fine.
Ah! Oh, I'm in. I'm in. It's Monday. It happened. Do we already ask you guys how your weekends were? Did I already ask you? I forget. I forget if I just asked you how you were, if I asked you how your weekend was. Those are two different questions.
Those are different questions. You can have
Doig's been pretty active over this weekend.
You can have a great weekend, but still be not great.
Doig's been doing some freaking amazing stuff this weekend.
Yeah, I have. I was
sure
streamed
has.
on the weekend. Did you catch it? Did you catch it? Did you catch it?
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Ooh.
On Saturday, he was streaming.
Ow.
And on Sunday, he was still making cool stuff and doing cool things.
I was doing cool things.
You sure were.
Haha.
I don't know if you're going to show any of it today or not. I don't know what you're up to today.
Working. I'm still working on multiplayer.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's Eric.
Hey, Eric. Ahoy.
Pilkey says, fun fact, if 1 centimeter was 100 millimeters, it would mean millimeters are smaller rather than centimeters are bigger because 1 meter is officially defined by the laws of physics we can't change.
Oh, that is interesting. Hey, Pilkey coming in with the cool knowledge. Also, Pilkey says my weekend was unproductive. I feel like Doig has been stealing a load of people's productivity the past week to feed his own. And how was my weekend?
You saw clips on Onsta's stream.
It was okay.
Wait,
what
was Onsta doing?
What was?
What was
Onsta doing?
What was the Onsta doing?
Onsta's
what
probably
clips?
sharing some clips. Yeah. No. She's probably sharing the clips from when she pushed you off the edge, etc.
That why they got views.
I think there are some clips in the Discord.
Oh,
posted.
Onsta was showing Daytona
Cats. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Daytona. Oh, I can't do that. Shouldn't do that. Be careful.
I've already fed them.
I know, but still, he'll think he's gonna get the like meat, the meaty food.
That was really funny. Onsta tried to trigger the cats, but couldn't. I think maybe because she was being too energetic with it, and the cats were like, pop, 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 pop. You know?
Yeah. Mikey Fire, I just saw your message about whether we have any plans to make anything else resembling the Nights for Light table work, and we'd love to. We can't make a show or anything though without some huge platform like Netflix or Disney like funding us. So that's pretty unlikely to happen.
Or crowdfund.
Or crowdfund, but again, that's pretty unlikely to happen. The crowdfunds that have worked so far have had huge followings already.
But you've got ideas about what you want to do when your time frees up.
I sure do.
Yeah.
I sure do. I've taken money out of the equation, and that's how I'm gonna make it work.
Yeah. Like your plan is to tell those types of stories or stories that you want to tell, but do it in a way that still tells the story visually, but that it's a lot easier on you to make. Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. I have a few plans that are cooking that I can't get to until my work calms down a bit.
Calm down, work.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Calm down now.
Settle yourself.
But I think I'm going to be busy for another month or so, but then hopefully I'll be a little bit more free to enact some nefarious plans. Yeah. Which I'm excited about. So watch this space.
I also figured out how to change the CSS on the goal bar over the weekend. So instead of using color keys to like remove some parts of it, I why is there a big black shadow?
It looks the same.
Oh, it's different. It's now you can see the goal amount here.
Could you not see that before?
No.
Oh, nice.
I'd hidden that by color keying out white. I also removed the black and then white shadow of it, so it's easier to read.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're going to show people what you've been up to?
Do you want to help me show them?
Yeah, sure, I can help.
Okay, you got the latest.
I think so.
All right.
Unless you posted more after I went to bed.
I might have posted more after you went to bed. So
In that case, I don't.
Go grab it.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah. You'll have to go past everybody liking Eric.
How could I possibly get past everyone liking Eric?
You have to get past it.
That's so much.
You can see some of our stream things. That's right, you can. I moved the overlay up a little bit. Hey, Eric.
Whoa.
Can you get a close-up of Barry for the thumbnail? No.
Okay, I'm downloading.
No close-ups of Barry. Barry's a secret.
Barry's a secret.
Oh,
You're
well.
gonna put him in a barrel.
Please? What will you give me?
A thumbnail, probably.
Oh, that's true. How will you go above and beyond?
By making a thumbnail with Barry on it.
Okay.
Just think about all the clicks you'll get because of Barry, Doig.
I don't think of him like that. That's not how you're supposed to think about Barry. He's a good bean.
I thought I was appealing to your sensibilities.
No, I'm trying to fight those.
I was like, I'll get him with this. Okay, I got it. I'm in.
You're in.
I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Should I be Onster?
Yeah.
Wow, Martina says in September I'll be making those thumbnails for 2 years. Isn't that wild?
That's not crazy at all.
Martina!
Whoa.
That's so cool. That's almost a year.
Whoa.
2 years? That's almost a year. That's amazing.
All right, so you're in. I gotta
Exploit your connections.
No, that's not the way to victory.
That's not the way you friend.
Main.
Oh.
All right, cool.
Hey.
Okay, so I was working on getting some improvements to the multiplayer over the weekend.
Yeah.
If I hit play.
I'm gonna get my little drawing up. Haha. Well, haha.
Okay, so I'm not going to
should I
run
be
around that.
Onster?
Yeah, be Onster.
Okay. Here I am.
Join. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Look, I've gotten Onster with run anims.
Hello.
And then the little green cube is if I'm talking. I know that I'm talking, and Swifty can know that I'm talking as well.
Hello.
I got a little jump.
I can't see your animation though for your jump.
You can't see the animation for my jump, huh?
No.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Only your run.
Only the run.
I got a little bit of feedback on the head.
Yeah.
Initial position looks like it's
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. And we also have looking around with head.
Oh, it doesn't can't speak today. It doesn't seem to be translating to yours properly from mine.
How do you mean?
So since we both have it open, that's what you got me for.
Yeah.
Have a look at what I'm doing. And now look at your screen.
Okay.
So my movement's a lot bigger on my screen.
Your movement is a lot bigger.
I'm looking up as I'm turning the head around. And on Doig's, it's barely looking up. And the movement isn't as big, turning from left to right. And you can't see my jump animation either. Gotcha.
No, I can't see your jump anim.
Yeah. What happened to Barry's body? It barrels.
It's in the barrel.
It's in the barrel. Y'all ever played Pop-Up Pyro?
Okay, so why?
But look at this progress. Look at the fact that I can detect now who's talking. Isn't that incredible? That means that we can get the mouths working. Oh, well, Doig can get the mouths working. My involvement is purely cheerleading. I'm just cheering Doig on.
Okay, so why would it be?
I got some tea here. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it.
Oh, look, it's Onster.
Onster! Hello! We're testing some stuff out. So, to catch you up, Onster, everything seems to be working well, except for some reason the jumps, the animation for the jump isn't translating through to Doig's screen from mine and vice versa. And the head movement that I'm doing on my screen is much larger here than you're seeing on Doig's screen, so that's not translating correctly. Weirdly enough, but other than that, everything's working. Yeah. How are you, Monster? How was your weekend?
I wonder why. So, look fully up.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Okay, so that's as far as you go up.
Yeah. Which is not the same as on my screen. If you go fully up, that's how up I am right now. If I just come and stand right next to you, so you can get a perfect comparison.
Yeah.
This is me looking fully up.
Okay, so it's working properly for each player locally. It's
Yeah.
just not going. Okay. Interesting.
Did you use this mug? My Sonic mug?
Maybe why?
Because my tea tastes like banana.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, did you get it off the coffee table?
Yeah. I got banana Earl
That
Grey
was
tea.
that was my mug from yesterday because I took it through to drink before bed.
Doig has made banana Nesquik in this mug, and now I've got banana Earl Grey. It's not bad.
Ah. All right. Okay, and you talk?
Oh. Okay, I'm talking.
Yeah, little green.
I just saw there's a good luck money haul.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck money haul. May good fortune follow you all of this day. Get that good luck money haul.
Synchronized Onsta.
Oh yeah, am I controlling you as well?
You're controlling my Onsta, yeah.
Good luck money haul. Yeah. Okay, sorry. You have her back.
The scrungle is real.
Synchronster. It was pretty good. You just got back from the store. I'm happy to hear you had a good weekend. That's great. Good to hear. Ah.
I hate your controller.
Why?
It has controller drift.
I'm sorry. It does. We need to get a new one. Maybe we'll treat ourselves at some point to a new controller. Maybe before we debut multiplayer would be a good time.
Mm-hmm. So...
It's 3:44 a.m. Makifio. Oh my gosh. Don't forget to sleep.
I wonder why it's different. Because it should be telling you the exact placement of the same thing. Maybe I messed something up on the Onsta. But no, because mine, they're the same prefab. So they should be reacting the exact same to the same input. Maybe I should just send the actual vector.
Radio bonus as I found out that they made Reese's dipped animal crackers, and let me tell you, those things are dangerous. Wait a second, I gotta understand what these are. So for you guys, let me get this straight. Are animal crackers like crunchy cookies with a chocolate back in the shape of animals, and then these are dipped in peanut butter? Because in England, crackers are a different type of thing. Crackers are like a savory cookie, almost. Like a thin, crunchy wafer, which is salted. And we have them with cheese. Yeah, I think animal crackers are like, we'd call them biscuits in the UK, but they're cookies in the US. So they're just like cookies in the shape of animals with one side of them dipped in chocolate. You have animal cookies that are different from animal crackers. How are they different? How are they different? The frosted pink and white ones with the jimmies. Radio Mona, what? They're like a shortbreadish type cookie with icing. Oh, shortbread is the effing best, right? I love shortbread. Yeah. I learned from Kevin that biscuits in the US are like more like savory, what we'd call a savory scone over here. They're like kind of soft, savory, bread-like, crispy, cake-like accompaniments to savory dishes. They're akin to scones, but not actually scones. Yeah, our scones are basically your biscuits. And your biscuits are our cookies.
Do you still have that running?
Yeah, I do. Oh, McAfee, I'm sorry that you stayed up for us and then we were late. I'm sorry, we're meant to start at like 7:30.
Oh.
And we're always late. It's...
Okay, I messed that up. Jump though.
Okay.
I'm still not seeing it. Okay. I think I need to do a new build.
Are you sure you're not? Oh, maybe I need to come in differently. Yeah, there's some... I seem to be just running on your screen, which is interesting.
Yeah.
There's a couple of videos of British school kids having biscuits and gravy for the first time. Biscuits and gravy sounds really good. Oh my gosh, Martina. This thumbnail.
I mean, that thumbnail's great, but we're not doing anything with Barry.
I mean, it's great though. We've got Barry in a barrel.
All right.
I mean, maybe we just have to do something with Barry.
I feel like if I were to see that, I would be like, oh cool, what are they doing with Barry? Click nothing.
Wow. What about all the thumbnails we have that are based on one-off jokes we do during the show?
Well, they're in the joke.
But
they're in the episode somewhere.
This was the joke for today, though. Is that we're going to have a Barry thumbnail?
Okay, sure.
Like in all the ones, you're not like, but Martina, we don't actually sit in soup during this. How could you put that as a thumbnail? People will click on it thinking that we're in soup.
I think because this one's specifically of some other streamer, that's why I'm a little bit more.
Are you just worried that Barry will see it and think that we are trying to use his face in nefarious ways?
A little bit, yeah.
What if it makes you more comfortable? We can save this one for when we do scrungle with Barry.
Right?
Yeah. If it makes you feel
a little bit
wiggly inside, then we can save this one.
You have my permission to just do a block color thumbnail that just writes "fuck you, Doig." If you want, Martina.
Martina says if you're upset about the thumbnail, talk about it in the comments and give more engagement to the channel. Oh my gosh. I refuse to become those people. Oh, Makifio, night. And you're welcome. We are going to be streaming more in the afternoons and evenings, so you've got more chance to catch future streams if you want to, but also no pressure. Have a great night. Yee. Let me give you something thumbnailable, Martina. Doig, give me the camera, please.
Give you the camera?
Yeah, give it to me.
Do you want to run around?
Yeah. What do you think I want to do? Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know. I'll take this. This is a prop. Time to make a thumbnail. Martina, come on. I'll bring you, Martina. We're making a thumbnail.
Do you want me to come with you?
Well, I mean, I might need you to since you have the camera. Oh, look, it's almost like we're Barry. Maybe we can be Barry. If we can get on top of this. Get on top of this barrel. Okay, I'm on top of the barrel. I'm just gonna let Martina go. Oh.
Let my people go.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. And then, can you move around behind me a little bit, Doug, so that they can see more sky? Okay, all right. And how's this? What about this? What about this? Oh. It's the thumbnail, everybody. This is what's happening on the stream. Don't look at that, look at this. It's very interesting. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this, we can go up here. Doug, I need you. Doug, I need you. Where are you? Why am I slipping off the ship constantly? What is that?
I don't know.
What is that? Okay. I'm over here. Oh, we do have a thing. Does it have collision? Come over here. Oh, it's slippy. Oh, I can't go up anymore.
It's because you're holding Martina.
Martina, I had to let you go. I'm sorry.
It's because Martina is trying to go towards probably me, probably you. I don't know.
I had to let you go, Martina. But it's okay. You can always come back. Oh, I want to go on the end of this. I've decided. Oh.
What's
hard.
up with you?
It's hard. I'm trying to get. There we go. There we are. We're on the edge of the precipice of the ship, Doig. Isn't this cool? Isn't this wonderful?
Yeah.
Now hold me. I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Hold my waist. Get closer. I'm on top of the world. There you go. It's just like that movie. You know the movie.
Wow, I'm posing for the photo.
It's great. There you go. Now this is a thumbnail if I've ever seen one. Pretty good. There we go.
Here we go.
There we go. Good job. We were all here. Oh, I'm in the cinema. Well, Los Haggis, thank you so much for the subscription. It's just like that movie.
It's just like that movie. Not this one.
I do like that one though. Can we keep that one?
Yeah.
For when we get to Skunkwood Bar, which hopefully will be sometime this month.
Yeah,
if
soon.
all goes to plan, we'll see. We have to check when Barry's free, and we need to finish multiplayer.
We don't want to blow our Barry too early.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, Doig, where's your screen gone? Let me help you with this.
I can't believe you missed that.
Missed what?
Or you just ignored me on purpose.
You don't want to blow the Barry too early?
Yes.
Oh. Well, now that I've said it, well, now that I've said it, you probably shouldn't have said that, Doig. It has a different meaning than the meaning that I thought you had.
Shh.
Do you want to lampshade your phrasing? Apparently not. Apparently he just wants me to notice it and think about it more, so...
I don't want to do that to Barry. I'm saying we have to avoid doing that too early.
Let's put the screens up. Let's stop talking about blowing people. Even if we just mean blowing the surprise.
Have you got NDI on?
No, do you want me to put it on?
Or were you not wanting to share your screen?
Well, do you want me to? I'm helping you out. You tell me what you need.
Oh, I see where you, put it up.
Okay.
Were you going to be doing any Sonic Brooklyn
I was,
Nine-Nine stuff?
I was, but I seem to be helping you out, which I'm happy to do.
Oh, I got a debug now, so you can do whatever you want now.
I'm back. There we
you
go.
are.
So
You can clear that development console if you want, if you hit clear on it.
I will.
There you go.
So as you can see, I gotta get the right controller. Well, you can't see anymore, but this is how much I was moving.
Yeah. That's on still. So I wonder why.
It's gonna keep reopening, so I'm not gonna bother closing it. There you are.
So maybe I should send the actual thumbstick input of that you're doing rather than the position of the thing you're looking at. But like, I like that if we move where you're looking at, everybody will look at the same thing over multiplayer as well.
Oh yeah, Onster, how is your blender going? Do a flip. I try.
You're making a juice box. That's amazing.
Yo, that's cool.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make your look point visible, and then we'll create a build and see where it moves to, and see if it's the thing is moving. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
So if the thing is moving properly, then we know that it's something to do with the actual look mechanic of it.
I'm making a juice box. I'm really excited to hear about the lime boiling stuff. That's really exciting to me. Good old Wallace and Gromit. Today you'll make the side of the juice box. Are you going to put all the calorie information on it? The dream juice contains 0 calories, is amazing for you. Will cure you of all your ailments and taste good while doing it. What is a juice box for, Anster? You're going to have it on your stream. Are you going to be able to juice? Let's juice. Eric says I got a boil control bone on my model. That's amazing. What, so you can like use the bone to determine if you have boil and how much? It was this fun little beginner project. It looked like a cute thing to follow along with, and I can draw myself on it. That's cool. The bones just causes lime boil as it moves. Interesting. I saw a VTuber the other day with lime boil on their model, and it looked really cool.
Oh, really? Is it a 2D one or a 3D
I
one?
think it was I don't know. I forget. I don't remember. All I remember is a lime boil. It has a really nice keep alive though.
Keep alive would be cool.
Scrungle boil.
That's in my head now.
Bum, bum, bum. It's Wallace and Gromit for people who aren't familiar with Wallace and Gromit. If you're not familiar with Wallace and Gromit, you should watch Wallace and Gromit. You should watch all of them, but I recommend The Wrong Trousers especially, as it's the best one.
Have you ever seen The Were-Rabbit?
No, I haven't ever seen Curse of the Were-Rabbit. La da da da. If you want to learn about crackers and cheese, then
Watch the one where they go to the moon.
watch any of them. That's the whole thing. And then you can see what English crackers are. I think they're like saltines. You had a VHS of them. They're so good.
New build incoming.
I like the one with the cheese. They all have cheese. Wensleydale is their favourite cheese. And when I was a kid, I was like, I gotta try Wensleydale because I bet it's like the best cheese in the world. Because they're obsessed with it on the show. And I tried it and I was like...
I just ruined your joke because it's gonna buffer.
It's like not the tastiest cheese in the world. You can't beat a good mature cheddar.
We're skipping frames cause I'm uploading content.
We're skipping frames cause he's uploading content.
Grab it.
Night night Radio Boner. Okay, grab it. Okay. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it.
I might have to NDA you.
Nadami.
Nada you. You're
Nada.
Nadad. You're Nadad.
Nada. Ah. Hold on. I trapped myself. Why? I'm untrapped.
Oh, the cheese. Every single person wants my cheese. Says Dreadbard.
They're loading cheese. Everybody wants the cheese. A lot of cheese.
Red Leicester is amazing.
Leicester.
I'm joking. Go.
Worcester.
Worcester.
Wake up to the sound of the cheese in my cupboard.
Why is it Leicester if there's a... Is this, what have you done to me?
What have you done to him? What have you done to him?
Can't put swears in the thumbnail, so she's edited me.
Wait, why were you a swear?
Because I said to say F you Doig, but since Martina can't say F you Doig in the thumbnail, they've taken their revenge by other means necessary.
I can show you the world. I mean, it's not as good as the Barry one, but since we're not allowed to use the Barry one, then this is fantastic. Thank you very much, Martina. Let me get my face back. There we go. I love the Barry one. Can't wait till we can use it. Okay. Let me tell you when I've got it back up. Shimmering splendid. Tell me, Dorgos, now when did you last let your cheese decide?
Wait, are you not in there?
Nope.
Onsta snuck in.
Onsta snuck in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Onsta's scrungling. Okay, I'm in now. So you can Wait.
Why does only one of us have a key? Oh, there it is. Wait, you're using the wrong controller, dude.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! There we go. There's my cube. There it is.
Alright, so I need to reveal...
Okay, 1 sec.
There we go.
So. I'm looking all the way up. You put the cube so far away, it's very hard to tell.
Yeah, well, that's what we're debugging, dude. We're debugging that.
Okay. I mean, I can't get it all on screen at once. I can do the side-to-side one, though. Kind of.
Try and put it in front of you. So, like, on mine, it's here. But on yours, it is not. So the position of the cube is different.
Yeah, the position of the cube is different.
Okay.
Look at that.
No, you're cool, Ansa. You're cool.
The 3 onsters. Intimidating. Yee. Oh, I got booted.
You got booted. You must have hit the.
Yes, my name is John. What of it? Leave me alone. That's my name. Yee.
Okay, so the position of the cube is different. Why would that be? Why would that be the case? Maybe it's the local.
I don't know what happened to you.
I'd be messed up. All right. You guys can still scrungle. I gotta go fix things.
I'm trying to jump on Austin's cube, but I can't. Oh. Oh no.
I'm sending the position of the cube across.
Okay.
But it looks like it's not going over properly.
Ha. Ah. Woo! 3 ounces walk into a bar. They all say ouch. I love how easy it is to jump into this.
It's so good.
It is, it's really good. The answers have breached the facility. Deploy the chasm of defense. Hi, Monster. Hi, Monster 3.
Okay, let me know where this is for you guys. Oh, this is barely moving for you guys.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
The jump is going though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, I fixed that.
Good job. Do we have music, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You're making noises.
If you want us to be on the call, then you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, Monster. Cha 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 cha.
This is what the multiplayer fun goes towards.
Yep, this is it. This is what you
This
guys
is this
are
is what
funding.
this is it.
You've climbed in. Okay, let me put my headphones on and get in the call too.
Okay, you want to hear the music because I'll also headphone up. One day, I'll figure out a way to hear Discord on headphones, but music on another.
No. I'm still drinking my banana Earl Grey.
Let me know when you're about to jump in, Swifty.
I'm about to jump in.
Okay. Give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
We're in.
Hello.
Hello.
hello, happy banana. India fell down.
Hey, happy banana, everybody.
I just finished buying some banana juice.
You did?
Yeah.
You could make some banana Earl Grey.
Ooh, then we can be matching.
It's okay. It's not amazing. It's all right.
I mean, listen, sometimes it's fun to have a bit of banana.
It is.
Yeah. They have these. Oh,
Oh
someone
no!
filled it up.
Oh,
Doig-
oh,
no,
oh,
no!
oh, look at both of you slacking off. Can't believe this. I'm the only one
Sleeping
taking
on
this
the-
seriously.
Turning to a bug on the job. How dare you? Oh my god. This is fun. Hey, this is fun. Hey, this is great. Hey, this
It's
is fun.
pretty cool.
This is really good.
Yeah.
Listen.
And then there were two.
Yahoo!
Wait, it should be possible to actually stand on the view cube as well, because that has collision, so you can mess people
Oh,
up with
shit.
your view cube.
Oh shit. Where's that cube? Where's that cube? Where's that cube?
The only thing is, it's in a different position across the network, so there's that.
Give me your cube. Oh, I got it. Oh, I was on it. I was on your cube. Oh my god.
You can do it.
I just got absolutely destroyed by one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All the cubes are jumpable.
All the cubes.
India, how you doing?
Speedrunnable. I'm okay.
India,
India,
we
you
could
good?
we could totally have
Oh, that's not me.
you know-
I'm
It's not good.
you know in Robot Wars,
good.
India, you know in Robot Wars where you have the little flippers, we could totally do a game mode where everyone has like a little like flipper on the front of them that they have to go and like flip other players.
Wait
I
a
mean,
minute.
I'm happy with people just being able to get up, Doig.
No, I mean as a
Wait, I
as a
can't hear you
combat
guys
move.
anymore.
You can't hear us. What?
You can't hear us?
Oh,
my
there you
gosh.
go.
Oh wait.
There
okay.
we go. I could hear you through the stream,
Oh my gosh.
but not in the mic. I was like, oh wait, I see the mouse moving, and then I was like, oh, there's new dialogue I haven't unlocked. Uh-oh.
There is. You have to complete our side quests first.
Oh my god. First I have to get on the floor. I have to do the dinosaur. Oh!
I'm doing it.
Oh, I fell into hell! Oh no!
Oh no.
How to save a life.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh, it looks so sad when I'm just lying on the floor. Sideways.
If I do this,
I lost
this. Okay. If you want a full screen Swifty, go for it.
I'm
If you don't, it's fine.
if you want me to, I can.
It's just because you're showing the action and I'm debugging.
How that?
Uh,
You never got me set up for correct full screen.
I never
though,
got you
so-
set up though.
It's
So it
listen,
never
it's perfect for
There you
yeah,
go.
soccer.
Ha,
Soccer. Soccer.
ah,
Ooh.
ah, ah,
Football.
ah.
Football.
Football.
Football. Football.
Oh, ah, football.
Woo.
Football.
Woo. 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 Goal. Oh.
Yeah.
Pele. Pele.
And the crowd goes, oh, oh,
Oh.
oh, oh, oh.
And the cube goes green.
And the cube goes green.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I feel like, you know when like you're like a little kid and you have like a box, but that box can be like 12 different things for you.
Yes.
I feel like that. These cubes can be any sport. Oh, I just went back to the main room and Barry did just tip over
Here he is.
just by himself.
Yeah,
He's
it was
here.
entirely by himself. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see a body.
Good.
I mean,
Because nothing happened.
I really do feel like this Scrungle setup unlocks toddler brain,
It does.
like deep from within you.
I just want to stack
Yeah.
cube.
I want to put the cubes in block, my friends.
Stack cube on Barry.
Stack cube hard.
That cube hard. Barry, come here. Son of a Barry.
Barry, your collider won't allow for stacking. What is this?
Oh shit!
You got one. Oh!
We got one.
Oh!
Yo, we got one. Oh shit! Oh, no. Oh, basketball. basketball. Fuck. Come on. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh, that could be a game. Oh no.
Oh no.
Barry.
We need a basketball
Barry,
hoop.
get back up.
A basket block hoop.
A basket block hoop. Maybe this could be like Jenga, but with Barry, and that the person who stacks the most things on Barry wins.
It's
And the
just
person
like
who knocks over it loses.
it's just like Buckaroo.
Yeah, Barkaroo.
Buckaroo.
Barkaroo.
Poor Barry.
Oh my god. Or I hope that there is just like a montage someday of all the horrible shit we have done to him.
The poor Barry montage.
Yeah, it's just like, oh man, he's really going through it today, isn't he? Oh no, Barry,
Oh,
no!
He tips
No.
so easily.
Tips so
I can make him
easily.
heavier. Do you want him to be heavier?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more dense.
Yeah.
So that way he's, I don't feel so bad.
Give
When
him
I
a
knock
bunch of
into
stuff in his barrel, Doig, to make him super heavy. Put some
Yeah.
bricks in there or something.
Oh, put some bricks in it. Like,
I'm
yeah,
increasing
put some
Barry
bricks-
mass. He's currently 10. He's now 100.
He's
Did
got
you
so
say
old
Barry
so
mass?
fast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Barry mass? You mean Barris? Is this the return of Barris?
I didn't say Barras. No.
I shortened it for you. I
Happy
shortened it for you. I'm
Barrymas,
trying to make
everyone.
I'm trying to give it a comeback, Doig.
If anything, it's Barmas.
Barmas.
What are you
Barmas
getting
sounds
for
like a
your
drug.
family this Barmas?
I'm getting a rock.
That is the traditional Barmas gift.
I got a sock puppet and some bovril for Barmas.
Wish I had a rock for Barmas.
For Barmas. The gift of the Magi. Starring Prairie. My brain was trying to connect those two together. It was trying real hard.
Oh,
Two stack. Oh,
I ruined it immediately.
oh, beans.
Life is hard.
Life is hard. It's hard out here in the fast lane. Oh, 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 shit.
Oh,
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 oh, oh, oh, oh.
oh,
man.
oh.
Okay. Oh, we gotta try again. Oh!
Oh, Barry.
Oh, Barry,
You must
please!
stay
We have
still.
company! You have to stay still, dog! Barry, please.
Oh,
Barry.
oh.
Barry.
No,
Oh.
Barry. Okay, no wait.
That's not
okay.
again!
That's okay.
He's hibernating. He's
Can work with
hibernating.
this.
Although we have to set one down.
This is the
So
closest we've ever gotten to having Indy and Onsta in the same room.
This is just causing.
Oh!
Just actively. Oh, shit!
Oh,
India?
I went into the great beyond.
Oh, India!
Listen, it's okay. It was my time.
Oh, India, you went to hell. I saw you go under the barrel. It's like he ate you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, I buried too much.
Oh god. Like when Doig was like, yeah, this is the closest India and Oz I've ever gotten to be in the same room. It's like we were like playing near the couch or something, and like you just got pulled under the couch and I never saw you again.
Yeah.
Just like, oh well, the Rugrats monster took India. Well,
It's just
You
like
know?
Jumanji, and then no one believes you.
no one believes you. And then they're like, hey, where's India? Why's India gone missing? And it's like, I'm trying to tell you.
She got trapped in the game.
She got trapped under the barrel. You have to play one whole game of Donkey Kong Country to get her out. Oh no. He gives me a tilt. He gives me a tilt.
Yeah.
Barry.
Give me a tilt too.
Okay,
Barry, quick.
Oh.
Tilt.
reload new build for Heavy Barry.
Ooh, okay. New build. New build just dropped.
Thank you.
I'll
Doig.
hide.
Hide me.
You're hidden.
Hide me.
I'm in the corner.
Yay.
I'm doing code stuff.
You're doing cool stuff.
We're now kings of the software and game development category on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Doig.
Yep.
Don't look
You're
at
the
it.
king.
Don't look it in the eye.
You're the king.
It'll destroy
Long
you.
live the king.
Long live the king.
The king. Oh my god, here we go.
It's a downloading.
Losing his debugging.
That's me in the corner.
That's me in the spotlight. Yeah, that one was good. I'm not gonna yell at you for that one. That one was good. Oh, he is heavier. I'll put him in the center.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
he's-
back.
Yeah, look who's here.
It's a bat.
It's him. It's him.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's here. Oh
Can still
god.
push him over though.
Oh, we can still push him around.
I like that. If there's ever any video evidence of this, then it's gonna look like it's entirely you, Monster.
No!
All you.
No, I did nothing. I
Monster,
did
what are you
nothing.
doing? What are you doing to
No!
Barry?
I didn't do anything.
Stop
I didn't do
that.
anything. No one be a narc.
We can't stop her. She's just.
No.
She's look at what she's doing. I can't believe it.
Infestation. It was me, myself, and I.
Where's my cube on your screen?
You can see it, right? Well, I mean, you can share my screen again, Doig. I said that I was ready.
All right, yeah.
Everyone is like walking their cube. It's like a good maybe two and a half ounces away.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
Ooh.
Monster.
Oh, beans. Oh.
Mine's close to me. Which is helpful.
Mine is.
They are closer now, yeah.
Can you see my
Keiko,
cube?
if the component that has the transform view, photon transform on it, is not on the same game object as the photon
Shuffling
viewer or photon view,
Just, you know.
is that bad?
Yeah.
Because I have the cube nested, but I thought I could still have it observe.
Doig, come and stand next to me.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
oh.
every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time you
Okay.
fly.
Look up as far as you can.
Okay.
You doing it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not working for me.
You are jittering, so it looks like it. On my screen, your head is bouncing.
Oh, well, it's not on mine.
Oh. On mine, you're both still, but your cubes are vibrating. But I think that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're both still on mine.
Look left and
And
right.
now we've
Doig.
made a pyramid.
Is that as far as you can go?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
very
y'all
far.
don't look. Yeah.
The great pyramid of monster.
This would be a form of a bigger creature.
Yeah, I'm streaming the cube's position.
He's trying to get the head position to translate over the network.
So I'm thinking maybe rather than the cube's position, I should just send the vector that you guys are putting into your controllers.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Also, I think we got the microphone thing working for me, but the thing is, it thinks my controller is the microphone, so I'm gonna have to go in and fix that.
Yeah, that's okay. It should use whatever is set up for default on your computer.
Yeah. I think it changes it every time I plug my controller in. So even though in all my applications it's like my Yeti, it's like system is like, do you want it to be the controller? And I'm like, well, not quite.
Yes.
Not quite there.
It does that with us too. It's something about the Xbox controller. It tries to like take everything over.
It's a PlayStation one, I
Yeah.
think, for Onsta.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation
Oh
one.
really?
But I
Is
think
it just
like
any controller.
it might be any controller that's plugged into like a USB where it's just like is technically you could speak into this. Do you want to? And it's like no,
No, thank you.
no. I just want to talk to my friends. Now I'm lying on the cold hard
Do
ground.
you think there's someone out there who doesn't have a microphone and they do just plug in their controller and then just talk into it to do like
my-
voice chat with people?
That would be so cursed, but so good.
Okay.
Can we have that? Oh,
The-
go on.
The position, I guess it's because we're not moving it, but the position of the cube is accurate if I'm not moving it on your screen, so that's interesting.
I don't understand, but cool. Sounds interesting.
I'm watching my cube on your screen. and the cube is accurate until I try and move it.
Cubes.
At which point it moves very little for some
What does the
reason.
cube know?
Oh,
Cube, what
Eddie's
do you know?
everywhere. Says, I think you should be able to go into Windows Device Manager and disable the controller's audio interface.
Ooh,
And that
I'm gonna
carries
go and
over,
do
does
that.
it? Like, after you've unplugged and replugged it. Because that'd be useful.
Ooh. I'm gonna go into the device manager right now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Solve that
Let's
problem
try
forever.
to fix it. Let's see. Oh no, I don't know which one it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got devices and I don't know which one what it is.
Which is the device?
Which is the device? Which is the device? Sound, video, and game controllers. DualSense! Ah! Properties. It's not an audio device. Oh, beans. I'm afraid if I... Oh, okay, you know what? Maybe... I'm going to see what happens if I disable it. Will it stop functioning? We're going to find out! It doesn't!
Are you disabling?
Yeah!
Okay, I was going to say, you're disabling the whole controller or just the audio portion?
It technically says it's a... Oh my... Wait. No. Okay, for a second. Well, it lit up from something. What is it lighting up from? What is it it's lighting up?
What is... It's got to default to a different thing, right?
Yeah.
Blue
I
strawberry.
wonder... Blue strawberry.
Sorry, go ahead. I was going to reply to chat. Go ahead, Onston.
No, you're good. Reply to chat. Blue strawberry.
Blue strawberry says, how long are you working on this now? Gonna let Doig answer.
Oh. Well, that's a hard question to answer. The actual multiplayer, this version of the multiplayer has been a week, but like before that week, I'd done some stuff for the modeling and texturing separately, and
This is actually
I didn't
Doig's
make the
third
model,
time-
so yeah.
Third time building multiplayer. He's built it twice before
Months,
and
I
overhauled
guess.
it twice
Yeah.
before. And this is his third attempt. And it's been a week on this attempt, and it's been the best so far.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
Probably should be sending the cube's local position to. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
oh!
Where did we all go? We just zoomed off like a car.
I realised that you can press back on your controller if you have a Xbox One. I don't know what it would be on PlayStation, and it resets your position. It doesn't reset
Ooh.
your rotation, but it resets your position.
Ooh. Okay. Next time I fall down, I'm gonna test that out. In fact, I could try that right now. Oh,
Yeah.
well, actually.
Whee!
Well, maybe. Whee! Whee! Ooh!
Oh,
Whee!
Yeah, Fan, it is microphone detection.
yeah! Doig got the mic detection working.
We got
Step
working.
one.
Oh,
To getting mouths working.
yeah. Oh, I don't know what my back reset button is. Uh-oh.
We're currently
I can't-
trying to figure out how to get head rotation sent across the network because it's being a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh,
oh, oh,
oh,
oh,
oh,
oh,
oh.
oh, oh. Cube.
Cube.
How many of us have them?
I'm not good.
Cubes.
I'm not going to integrate voice chat into the app. We're going to use Discord for sure.
God, that would be so crunchy and so chaotic.
This seems like a good way to do it, where it's like everyone who enters, it just uses whatever mic they have set up on their computer. And then you don't even need to
Yeah.
worry about connecting Discord to it.
Yeah.
The only thing that we might hit is that the lag for the game might be different from the delay in the game might be different from the delay on Discord.
Yeah.
Is the only thing.
It looks okay at the minute,
Mm-hmm.
but we'll see when we get mouths in, I guess.
Yeah. Also, now mine works.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo!
I can
Yeah.
see it working.
Yeah, woo!
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah, woo!
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah!
Whoa.
We did it. Woo!
Actually, I might. Oh, it's the...
Mhm.
Oh, I can't actually see this. Which one?
Yeah, what happened?
The one left.
I'm me. I'm us. Me.
The one without head movement. Nope. No delay.
Both the real monster.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty one-to-one with me. Monster's
Yeah.
thing is lighting up exactly when she talks. It's great.
Yeah! It's working!
It's working.
It's working! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! No! Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Did like a double jump. This is pretty much Smash Brothers. We're playing Smash Brothers.
I can give you a double jump if you want a double jump.
Ooh, I think India should have a double jump.
I have a glide, so I'm good. I can literally
Ooh.
fly.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, but you
flying.
will.
I'll be able to.
Flying.
Flying.
Flying through the sky.
Okay, well, I've set it to be local position. Still don't trust it though.
Mm-hmm. You can get extra air if you jump off of someone's head, which is very fun.
I do like
Yeah!
that. Yeah.
Yeah! Hold
Get
on,
it.
hold on, I got you. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Ha,
Get it.
ha, ha, ha,
Ha.
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 Whew.
I do
What?
wish
What?
that we could do a thing where like if you're standing on someone's head and they jump, they go up with you,
Yeah, like you take them with you.
and then they jump afterwards.
I quite like right now that if you're like standing on someone's head, and they try and jump, the person underneath just can't.
Yeah,
like
it's just
that?
like, oh. They're just like, oh. Oh.
They're like,
Oh.
oh no,
Oh, I fell down.
oh no,
Oh,
ah.
I'm back.
like
I'm
oh,
back. Oh.
oh, it's
You
because
can
I
jump.
put my mouse over the reset button.
Mhm.
There, like this.
Oh, that's funny!
Yeah.
Party time! Yeah! 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 Ooh!
You might have
That is
had
fun.
you might have had a development regarding animation today. I now will have plenty. What? Oh,
Ooh.
did you set your rig up to allow for Mixamo? Is that what you did?
Mixamo. It's very fun.
Mixamo.
It has lots of scrungly animations.
I mean,
It sure
Onsta's
does.
currently using a Mixamo run,
Yes,
just
It's
sped
a
up.
good run.
it's great. There is one. Your screen right foot doesn't seem to like it for some reason.
Yeah.
It works great in everything except the screen right foot. Which
That's
is
my special foot.
It just doesn't want to. So
That's my power foot.
I don't know if that's a rig thing. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I guess Eric might know. Eric?
Yeah, Eric,
knows.
do you is that maybe a bone rotation thing?
Eric literally made Dogsta in a weekend, and I don't know how he did it. He's gonna know what those bones do.
What those bones do, though.
What those bones
I wonder if I can look
do.
at the rotation.
I wonder too.
Yeah. Mixamo is really a fantastic service for filling in the bits you don't have animated, where you just need
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm. Even like my regular 3D model has like several Mixamos shoved into it, and it's so fun.
Yeah.
They have Tatsumaki's in there. You could just do a spin fight, the Street Fighter kick.
Yeah.
Who said spin fighter? Who was
Spin Fighter.
Spin fighter.
It's like a Beyblade's ripoff.
Oh my god, that's the Doig and Swift Beyblade. Not actually the real thing, but it's the real thing.
Spin Fighter.
We're gonna have a spin fighter tournament in the overlay.
We need to get a dance movement for you. I don't know if we can grab
Ooh.
the Friday night one or not, but
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
was hoping we'd get a different dance for every animator so that we can all have a dance
Ooh.
party together. At some
Ooh,
point.
that would be so much fun.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Oh my god. I was like, I wonder what Mixamo has. Mixamo like keeps updated with like, certain things, right? With a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'm gonna take a look and see what they got. They
Yeah.
got something crazy.
Ben says I've been playing with retargeting tools for the mocap I'm going to do, and the test case worked out pretty nice. What? I don't understand what retargeting tools are, I guess. You might have to break it down. Speak like you're talking to a 5-year-old who doesn't understand anything.
It's Z targeting. It's when you do the thing in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, you're strafing around enemies now. I see.
Yeah!
I know what he's talking about, which is kind of the more important part.
Fen's gonna come in and strafe around us.
He's just gotta be crouched and just be like, yep, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go.
He's gonna come in and yeah!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, this is a fun... Ooh. Hold on. There's some fun... I'm on page 1. There's some fun dances over here. There's some... Oh my god.
Honestly, you can choose whichever one you want.
Oh my god.
I'll make it your idol.
Yeah. Oh my god, India, they have the twist. Everyone, how do I...
Like, we can't be responsible for how it translates to your model, but we will take whichever one you want.
Let's twist again, like we did last year. Oh my god, they have breakdancing. I could be a breakdancer. Oh my god, this feels like it should be Todd's jam. Hold on. I might pick the twist. Listen, it might look like I'm being wrung out like a dish rag, but
That twist.
that twist. That was it last summer.
That twist.
Oh my. That twist. Oh my. Oh, they have the breakdancing. You know the breakdancing group where you spin?
Yeah.
They have that. So I mean,
The breakdancing especially is very scrungly because a lot of the time it doesn't know where the floor is, so you end up just like half sunk into the floor with your legs clipping through your arms and such.
oh my god, that sounds terrible, but also it sounds great. Oh my god. Have y'all picked a dance yet?
I've got one already in my bird, but I might change it
Ooh.
so that I have a fresh new one.
Fresh
Multiplayer.
dance.
Yeah,
We all went to the disco and learned a new dance.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hi, Doig.
Don't mess
Hi,
with me.
Doig.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, this is...
Gotta come
Don't-
mess with you.
don't-
I'm trying to do a test. Don't mess with me.
Okay, I won't.
Okay.
I see you.
think like...
We're networked. I see you.
No,
Stop
you
it.
don't.
Just a sec. Let's twist again, like we did last year. Yeah, I think I might get the twist. I might. Hey, listen, I might go for the twist.
Do
That
it.
sounds fun. How do I link it?
Oh, if you can just paste as the URL, we'll find it. Now that I know
Ooh,
it's the
okay.
twist you want.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? It's still like in my brain. So let's go. Let's go. Let's see. And if you download that, like the FBX file, I could download the FBX file and put it in the chat.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that would work,
that-
I think.
Okay. Do you want it with or without skin?
Without skin.
Okay, without skin. You got it.
I
do the
can.
twist and it does like this.
Yeah, we've got some progress going on. Doig's been working hard.
Yeah.
Some cool things happening.
Oh, the progress.
Oh, the
Yeah.
progress.
Oh, I also have FBXs for yelling and doing a Street Fighter hurricane kick. So if any of you need those for anyone in here, I can
Thank
just
you.
throw them in. Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah. It's like, who wants to do a Tatsumaki today? We just recreate Street Fighter 6. The overlay. Oh. That will be fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Here we go. Here's all 4 of these fun things. You could either put them with Dogsta or just put them amongst everybody for a hurricane kick or a yell or fighting stance.
I do want to see Barry do a hurricane kick.
He just starts levitating and spinning.
Yeah.
Oh my god. His arms suddenly reappear.
I do think that would be good.
Oh my god. Everyone's like, what's he doing? It's like he's doing a Tatsumaki. He's playing Street Fighter 6.
That'll be good in the fight against Doig. I feel.
Yeah. Listen, we gotta get Doig. We gotta get Doig.
Gotta get him.
Why do I get got? I just want to fight Barry.
Poor
I
Barry.
mean,
I got video evidence of Onsted messing Barry up.
He's been storing his energy in this barrel
Don't.
the whole
Yeah,
time, training in his training barrel.
I was paid off by Doig to mess with Barry before the match.
The truth comes out.
The truth comes out. Oh my god. I think there was also from Barry's house too. I think he did just randomly get longer at certain periods of time. So I hope he can also get longer in here somehow.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna ask Barry maybe if he can like send me the Unity package of himself, and then that way I get all of Barbatar.
Oh, all of Barbatar. He just turns into Dulcine.
But it's at Barry's discretion.
I'm sure he would absolutely love to. I'm sure he would genuinely absolutely love to. And then we get to have a long Barbatar that looks like, you know, when the milkshake comes out of the milkshake machine, or like when the McFlurry comes out of like the ice cream machine, it will look like that. Just long, soft serve ice cream.
Is Barry okay over here? He's twitching around a little bit.
Oh God, is he turning? Barry?
Barry, you okay?
Barry?
Is your training complete?
Oh my God. Does he have the T virus?
Maybe.
The T is for training.
I do want to know how to pop different models into Frontiers.
Yes! Oh God, please. Oh my God, in Fighter Z. Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Then you can really fight Barry Doig.
That would be really cool.
That would be so good. I want to see Doig do like a Neo Tri-Beam. Or like a garlic gun.
A garlic gun? Is that
Yeah!
Yeah. It's because there's a character called Garlic.
Yeah, but also Vegeta does it too.
Does he do the garlic gun?
He loves cooking.
Yeah! I remember too, because like, there's like the weird ocean dub Vegeta or whatever it's called, and he also does it, and then he comes back in Super, and him and actual Vegeta, the Vegeta that we know, they get to do it again, and I'm just like, oh God. But yeah, no, he loves that garlic gun. He sure does love his garlic gun.
Yeah, so who would be who? If you replaced Dragon Ball Z characters with Doig and Barry, who would they each be?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I don't know Dragon Ball, so you're gonna have to be the person who picks Onster.
I have the lawful answer, I have the good answer, and I have the evil answer. Which one would you like?
All three.
Okay, the lawful answer would be, I think Doig will make a fun Tien. I think that'll be fun, you know, especially because you could substitute the third eye for like Doig's fireball. That could be fun. The good answer would be Doig Vegeta. I think that will be incredibly fun.
I bet Doig would like that.
Yeah, and then we get to have Majin Doig.
I'm pretty Vegeta-esque. I'll be like, no, I'm Goku, and I'm like, I'm not Goku.
Doig, you're not Goku.
Would that mean that Barry would be Goku and you'd be Vegeta?
Barku Vegeta. Oh my God. And my evil answer. My evil answer would just be, because I really want to see it and I love it as a concept. Doig as Cell.
Yeah.
Just absorbing people, and then becoming perfect Doig.
Just like Kirby.
Just like Kirby.
Just like, yeah. Turns out Goku's based on. No, it's Supersonic's based on Goku. Never mind.
Yeah, it turns out Goku's based on Mario, and Cell's based on Kirby.
Ooh, the secret has come out. The secret has come out. I almost said the secret is true, and I don't know what that means.
The secret is true.
The secret is true. I think, like, Dragon Ball is like a Journey to the West analogy sort of base. and then Sonic came out, and then well, I think because Dragon Ball. When did Dragon Ball Z start? When did that start? Because
No.
I want to know.
1990 something. Oh, you mean the
19.
mangas? Oh.
Oh yeah, I
gosh.
guess so. Oh, it started okay. So like, the manga probably started at a different time prior, but
Yeah.
the first episode of Dragon Ball Z started in 1989.
Ooh. Before
Wow.
the 90s even.
Yeah, before even the. Oh my god! Wait a minute.
Before Sonic, which explains why Sonic was inspired by it.
Yeah.
That's how
oh my God.
inspiration works.
That is.
Unless you're Trunks, in which case you can time travel.
Mm-hmm. It's like then time is meaningless.
Toot Toot Dragon Warrior.
Oh my god! Dragon Ball Z came out before the economic bubble burst in Japan?
It
That feels
caused
wrong. It caused it? No! Frieza caused the bubble to burst. So technically Japan was still in its crazy time. It's fun, let's spend money crazy time while Dragon Ball Z was out. At least for a couple of months. And then everything went downhill very quickly.
Oh.
But yeah. Listen. Also, hey, listen, Majin Buu, who would be Majin Buu in this scenario?
Can I be Majin Buu?
Yes!
I feel like maybe Swift has more Cell energy than I do, and I'm more Boo.
Oh my god, you both get to be somewhat evil.
Can I be the old man on the island?
The horny old man.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Roshi.
India,
Is he bad?
India, he really loves Poon. He really loves that.
Can I change that to pudding?
The pudding.
You can rebrand. You can rebrand. Oh my god.
Isn't there a character called Pudding? There's a point where Krillin has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Or someone he brings a girlfriend and Roshi goes nuts.
Yeah, and the girlfriend looks exactly like Bulma, but they just choose not to address it. And her name is Marin, the same name as Krillin's daughter.
Oh.
Yeah. That would be wild.
Wait, he names his daughter after that girlfriend?
Yeah.
It's
really
fucked.
weird.
That's
I don't know if
weird.
they even like address it, but like, he names his daughter after his girlfriend who didn't treat him that great.
Wait, I want to be the purple cat.
Oh, Poir!
Why? Yeah.
Oh my god,
Are they
Poir's great.
nice?
They're great. They're basically Yamcha's mom.
Okay, I'll be them.
Yeah. I guess Kiryu can be Yamcha.
I guess, yeah. Why not?
Yeah,
Wait,
why
then
not?
Who would Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Eye Patch Angry Knife Man.
Jirobe or
Majima?
something?
Majima. Who would Majima
Majima.
be?
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's a good question. I can be Yajirobe. That's who I can be. As for Majima, who could he be? Oh god. I'd say he could be Future Trunks, but also I feel like Future Trunks is much too sane for Majima. Frieza? Question mark?
Frieza, yes.
Frieza.
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 You posted your results in the server. Wanna have a look?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
We'll
stretching.
fake this.
Oh. Let me have
Let's
a look.
go.
Here it is.
You got them from Smash?
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, good to show on stream. That's awesome.
Oh my god. That sounds sick.
Yes.
All the possibilities. All the possibilities.
Oh my gosh, if we could get Barry and Doig into Smash, now that would be the ultimate.
God, please. Can we mod them into Melee? Please, God.
That'd be so good.
That would be so good. I want to see. I actually. Wait, Doig, do you play? Who do you play?
Plays Toon Link.
Toon Link most of the time,
Or
yeah.
Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, I remember Sephiroth. For some reason, I was just like, I want to see like Doig's Animato with like Ganondorf's moveset.
That'd be so good.
Could you imagine me with the ginger sideburns?
Oh my god! They're just on. They're just on there.
Doig.
Oh no, Doig, it's really good. Doig, wait, no. Oh my god.
I'm absolutely terrible playing as Ganondorf, though.
Listen, you have time. You have
I need
time.
to practice.
We can practice.
Doig.
When Doig hands me the mesh, I'll do it. Oh my god.
I mean,
what kind of file's a mesh file?
Toon Link has your proportions,
Yeah, I'd make a really funny Toon Link, I think.
but then again, so would Mario would also have your proportions.
Nah, I don't want to be Mario. Mario sucks.
Mario's a punk. Oh. I want to see India's Pikachu.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd
Ding,
love
ding,
to
ding,
see
ding.
Pikachu.
And then the little like rocket, the Pikachu boost rocket. Oh my god. Just like go all the way up on the top of the stage. Just go. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're gonna fall to your death? Nah. Nope. India's back.
I'd love to see a Barry Wario.
Mario!
He rides a
Mario-
motorcycle in the latest one.
Exactly, it's so fun. Imagine little Barbatar on the
Yeah! Just turn the barrel sideways. It's fine. Oh my god, I want to be Ness. I want to be Ness.
Oh, that'd be cool.
PK Fire!
Yes.
PK Freeze.
TK fire, TK fire, TK fire, TK fire. I hate it when you get stun locked by that fucking little shit.
God, Ness is a punk, but he has been my main since Smash 64. I love that little jerk. He's so good. Okay.
Are you really good?
You want to fight Onster?
No, I'm not gasping. Are you really good at the recovery for Ness then?
I haven't played in a minute, so I'm probably rusty, but I was pretty good with Ness. I won second place in the Smash competition at my school once.
That's awesome. Ness's recovery, India, is that you have to fire the electric thing, put it around the character, and then hit your own character and launch it back towards the
That
stage.
sounds hard.
It's super hard.
Why is it so
But
hard?
it's fun! It's fun! And it's like, oh, Ness is suddenly, yeah, I guess he's just gonna be like Pikachu now, alright. The other character that I played a lot of, I was like, okay, there's a great, like, shared moment between these two, where I get to play them both. Oh my god, Doig, you and India could also be the ice climbers.
Oh my gosh, that'd be pretty funny.
Oh, that would be cute. And we got a raid!
Oh wow, thank you so much for the raid. Hey,
Yo,
it's
me's
Jim.
kidding.
Hello.
We're building multiplayer.
Yeah, welcome.
This is Onsta and Swifty playing around inside of our
Yeah,
game.
hello!
We're both using Onster's model because that's the model that we're currently setting up. So we're testing everything with her.
Oh!
It's going well.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so good. Oh. Everything is perfectly normal. How to save a life.
How's it been going? How's your stream?
How you
What have been up
doing?
to?
Whee.
Oh yeah, I'd love to be Sonic on Smash if I got to.
Oh.
That actually
my
makes the
God.
most sense why I have...
Dude guy, thank you for reminding me that Sonic exists in those games.
I forgot too. I literally forgot too.
India's very good at playing as Sonic in the Smash games.
Dork,
Sonic
don't
is-
say that. You know it's not true.
Search your heart, India. You know there is a possibility that you could get good.
One day I could get good. If I learned to stop running off the side and launching myself into space as Sonic, I could one day get good.
Yeah, Sonic does that anyway. Sonic Adventure 2.
He does
He
do
does
that.
that.
a lot.
Yeah, you're just playing the character. God,
You-
they should have had Werehog in Smash.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool.
It makes so much sense. It makes so
Oh,
much
that
sense.
would be amazing.
Toby
Yeah,
Kobe
but, like-
says Sonic is in Smash. Yes.
Yeah.
What were
It's
you up
been a
to, Meeps
while.
Kitty?
What are you up to? I fell off the world.
Oh no, Monster.
I'm back.
Hey.
Yeah.
And you brought a friend. Oh,
I sure did. Oh no, I'm good. No, I'm
New
good.
donation
I'm
from a
good.
very
I'm good.
special
Everything's
Defiteki.
fine.
Here's some help.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
Oh, no.
oh whoa, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
no.
That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Defi Techie. We really appreciate it. Thank
You're
you for the
helping
support.
fund this. Thank you.
You're helping to fund Doig developing this.
Mm-hmm. Doig made this entire thing himself.
Yeah. So
This
for,
entire thing.
for those who don't know, this is our overlay is basically this. And we're trying to get a multiplayer version so we can have our friends come in and hang out with us and stuff.
Yeah.
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 So
Yeah.
we're just testing everything at the minute, trying to get the head stuff to sync over, trying to get the mouths to work and stuff.
Yeah, I've got a new
Mhm.
build.
5% funding.
We're a quarter of the way of the goal.
Let's
It's amazing.
go. Oh my god.
It's really amazing. That's a lot. Thank you guys so
Mhm.
much for the support.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
fucking go.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
You said new build, Doig?
Yeah, incoming.
Ooh boy. Incoming new build. Oh, hell yeah. It's like Christmas every time there's a new build.
I love
You-
it when there's new build.
Mm-hmm. When the build is new.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh. Yeah.
Whoa! Space Pirate is learned how to rip animations from Smash Ultimate.
That's what we were
Holy.
just talking about.
I know, but like
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh.
That's so
Yeah, it's
cool.
It's sick.
But Barry's still awake. And I was like, heavier Barry. And he's like, thanks for the patch note, Doig.
Like, thanks, bro. It's been hard out here. Comes around.
Yeah, what you
Oh,
saying,
God.
Doig?
Oh man.
Holy shit, Hurricane Kick, Monster Twist Dance, who you fighting,
Yeah.
yelling.
Yeah. So there's one. So yelling is waving your arms and yelling. Who you fight is a fighting stance if you want to get stanced up.
Okay.
The twist dance is the twist dance I picked out, and Hurricane Kick is the Tatsumaki. So if you would like to put that on yours or anyone's, if anyone would like it, I just threw them all in there. So you can have fun.
Wee!
We all just start doing Street Fighter moves.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to add a game mode where you can only go left, right, up, down, and there's no depth, and we have a fighter, I'm up for it.
Yes, please, God, please.
It won't be
People
good,
would be
but
be great.
it'll
I don't-
look like it's supposed to be good.
It will be great. It can be a redeem, and upon the redeem, we can go to Street Fighter mode,
Why
and
not
we
just-
start fighting.
Why not just make it good, Doig?
What do you mean, why not just make
Why
it
not
good?
just make it good?
You think I could just make a
Yeah.
fighting game?
Why not just make
Yeah.
it good?
Like
Right.
everything you make is good.
I will, you know, I will.
Good. That's what I
Yeah.
like to hear.
Yeah. This tiny green bear can do anything. Oh God, that reminds me. Have I shown y'all Barry's favorite GIF?
No.
Have I shown you guys Barry's favorite GIF?
I don't know what Barry's favorite GIF is.
It's Dark Urkel.
Wait, who's Dark Urkel?
So I don't. Here's a clip of it because it's sat in our server for like 2 years. It's for some reason Barry brought this GIF up at some point, and it's just like Steve Urkel being evil. And he's known as Dark Urkel, and I don't quite know where he came from, but every so often he'll come up, and it's like, oh, there's Dark Urkel again. There he is.
Dark Urkel.
And it's yeah.
I need
Yeah,
to see
there it
this.
is.
I need to see this.
Yeah.
Click on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't click on
it's-
it quite yet. Let me upload the build first.
Okay, I'm not allowed to watch it.
I
Not
thought we were
yet.
gonna
Dirt-
put it on stream,
I mean, we should.
so
Oh, but you could
don't put it
watch
on
it.
stream yet,
Okay,
Understood.
I won't put it on stream yet, but I'm
'Cause-
gonna watch it.
because you're gonna get a little right now.
Wow, nice art, Onster.
Thank you. It's been fun making things.
Ellixworth says if it wasn't 2 a.m. I'd legit suggest being like, hey Barry, here's an exe, you know what to do. You said that like Barry doesn't have access to all of the builds that I've been putting up so far.
Oh my gosh.
He's evil, India.
Okay,
He's evil.
that is a good gif. That is a really good gif.
Yeah, Barry. I watched All Family Matters several times, and Barry had to show this gift to me. I did not know that this existed, and he has haunted me for the past 2 years.
What is it that falls from the man's eyes? It's like tears or something.
It's his soul, India. It's his soul. It's his life leaving him.
Oh my gosh.
I just think that should be a power that we should have in the overlay.
want
If you get
Soul
you
sucking
get enough,
guys.
yeah, if you get enough Doigle bucks, you can suck out another player's soul. They have to restart the session. I just think that would be good. And and I, you know what? I'm gonna raise it up. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. Only Doig can do it.
Don't give him more power.
I mean, listen, we have a whole emote about it. So I mean, it's just, it's just fun. It's fun to have a little green bear that sucks out your soul.
I mean, as someone who lives with a little green bear who sucks out your soul every day,
Huh?
you know.
What?
Yeah. Oh. Slurp.
Stop sucking the soul!
Oh, he lives.
Oh no, he's young for another
just see
100 years now.
Yeah. You just see a text pop up that says Doig grows 1 year younger. No one look in the attic. No one look for that painting in the attic of Doig. Don't look for that.
We do actually have an attic now.
Oh! Is there a
so.
painting inside?
Is that what?
Is there a
be pretty
painting
amazing.
inside that keeps your eternal youth?
I see what you're saying.
Yes, a Doigy and
Yeah!
Doig and Gray.
Doigy and Gray!
Gray. I got
Oh, I
the
love
new
it.
build.
You got it.
Yeah, can
New
you
build!
Oop, can you NDA me for a sec?
Yeah.
Doigy and Gray, Doigy and Gray.
Doigy and Gray, Doigy and Gray.
Gray.
Okay, I'm good to share again.
Okay, I'm downloading.
Look at this. Look at this lineup. Look at this roster.
Let's
Alright.
fucking
Let's
go.
fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, the cube is
Yes.
still low. Seems to be behaving a
getting
little bit
low.
more.
Does it?
What?
I don't know.
Why has the cube gotten low?
Get low.
Oh!
Alright, Ulster. Stand
Mhm.
next to me.
Oh,
You
hold
ready?
on. I'm loading in. I'm loading in.
Oh, it's you, Doig.
That's me.
Look up. Oh, it's still not working.
Cheer up, Charlie.
not
Everyone look up.
Oh! Ooh! The cube moves. The cube moves up.
Yeah. That's what you're meant to be looking at, but it's your fucking controller drift is annoying the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Like,
Welcome to my
I'm not
life.
pressing any buttons. I'm just going.
Welcome
Oh!
to my life.
There's
There's
no
controller
turning.
drift.
Even while we sleep.
I am drifting.
So it looks like the position is correct until we move it.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
I am looking for bugs. I am looking for bugs on the ground.
Let me think this over, Doig.
Hmm. So you guys weren't getting all my acting yesterday, clearly. I was doing a lot of
No.
acting.
Oh my god, we missed your acting.
It's okay, I recorded it locally anyway.
Oh yeah. I went to space.
I'm going. Ah.
Ooh, I'm flying again. No! Oh, no. Do you see this? What's happening? What's happening? Do you see this? What's happening?
Where are you?
I'm flying around in the space.
Can't see you. Oh.
I was flying around like the room like a bat. Oh god.
I didn't see
Oh.
it. Oh.
Is it I'm well
Oh.
no well. Oh. Do you see this?
No.
Oh god. Oh.
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 Oh, you're going.
Woo. Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, haunted. Woo. Oh god. Dog, what did you do?
You have the
Dog,
power.
what did you do? I got the magic in me. Everything I touch just turns into gold. Oh.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh god. I think it might be
can't
because I have the
catch you.
cube. No! India, catch me!
I can't catch you.
Catch me!
You're too fast.
Oh, hey,
Robert,
hey,
catch
Robert!
me!
catch me! That's my favorite part of the Titanic. Catch me!
Catch me.
I'm jumping off the boat. Catch me! Whee! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, there's Barry. Hi, Barry. Oh god! Oh, whoa! Whoa! This is so much. This is so much, but it's also quite fun. Oh,
I don't know how you've managed to do this, but it's amazing.
I grabbed the cube and then I rocketed off and I tried to respawn in and it every time. Now I'm just but here's the thing, I will not let go of the cube. I do not want this to stop. Whee!
I'm trying to break things with cubes as well.
Yeah.
Cubes?
The cubes are the key to our jailbreak. Oh, I went through the floor. Uh-oh. Welcome to your cube. There's no
cubing back.
Cube. We will find you, cube.
Cube.
Cube. Oh, this is so much fun. You gotta harness the power of the cube.
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 Cube. Cube.
Cube.
Hadouken.
Cube.
Cube. Cube.
Cube.
Cube.
Cube.
Cube. Cube. Sound like I'm from Street Fighter 2.
No!
Oh no!
Did you lose the cube?
I didn't know the cube
Do you-
could go through the wall.
Do you guys want to be able to infinitely spawn cubes?
I would love that. Please,
Yes.
God, please. I've never wanted anything more in my whole life.
Okay.
Please.
We can
Infinite
test how
cube.
many cubes until it breaks if you want.
Yes. Infinite cube magic. Oh, my cube turns magenta if I go too close to the sun.
Cube.
Cube! Cube!
Yeah.
Cube! Oh my god.
I was just trying to balance him.
No! Barry, no!
It's alright. If anyone asked, it was Ulster.
Pardon?
No one
I
will
have
know.
a cube. No one will know. It's all you on the CCTV.
Cube.
Cube! This feels like when Mario has like the wing cap and he can just fly around in loops anywhere. I don't know how this happened, but I propose a wing cap to slide around like a crazy person.
Oh, I was on the train
Tatsumaki
for a second.
Oh shit!
It was
Oh, shit.
amazing.
Barry, come back! Barry, come back! Oh, I'm in the floor. Barry, come back! Barry, come back! Where'd you go? Barry!
Cephalop says, I can't believe Ulster killed Barry. Me either. It was brutal. Did you see that?
I did no
Just
such
dropped
thing.
him.
I have a cube.
I have a cube.
I have a cube. I have a cube. Okay, I'm gonna let go of the cube. Ah!
Oh, the cube.
Oh my
fell.
god! It stopped!
No.
It stopped! We did it! We fixed the
Oh,
curse!
fuck, I know what's wrong.
What is
Huh?
it?
What happened?
It's fighting. It's fighting everyone else's look input. Because
Oh.
I've stopped simulating the character, but I wrote Luke to be outside of that. Okay.
Oh.
Doig realizes what is wrong.
Doig realize what is wrong.
He realizes what is wrong.
I'll be walking on the sun. Yeah. Wait. I have an idea. India, jump on my head. Wait. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. India, no! India, please, no!
Okay.
Okay, jump on my head. I have an idea.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh!
no. Okay. I thought it was gonna launch us both, but it didn't.
How do you launch on the cube? You just stand on
So you stand on it, and then you press the grab button. Oh my god! Wait. We stand on it together.
it.
Oh.
Oh,
We had an accident.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
Where did the
Oh.
cube go?
I don't know. Cube?
Oh. Cube.
Cube? Oh, we lost our cube.
Not
Our
again.
last one.
No, our last cube. How to save a cube.
One last cube.
One last cube.
And if you clip it out of existence, I can teach you how to say goodbye to your cube.
I was muted. I was muted.
How did
I
you
sang a
mute
whole
yourself?
song.
Oh no!
I thought I was gonna sneeze, and then I didn't sneeze, and I forgot to unmute. I sang a whole verse of a Jackson 5 song.
Let's hear it.
Never can say goodbye. No. Never can say goodbye to a cube. that was what I said.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
We should listen. This game is complete, and we should stream this for 20 hours.
Ship it.
Yeah,
Ship
ship
it.
it.
It's done.
Ship it. Ship it.
Cube.
Ship it. Cube.
Ship
Cube. Cube.
Ship.
Hadouken. Cube.
Ship.
Cube.
Ship.
Cube.
Ship.
Tatsumaki Senpyu Gaku. Cube.
Don't you left us alone for too long.
I have, haven't I? Yeah. I'm sorry to be. So this is a software and game development stream. Cube. Cube.
Ship.
Cube.
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 I'm about to try and give you a new build.
Oh,
yeah.
I just need to test that it works for me locally.
they have more cube.
Have more cube.
It doesn't have more cube, but if you
Cube?
want, I can hold off doing this one and then put cube in for you.
It's okay.
Cube.
It's gonna take a long time.
Hi, Doig.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Doig. Cube.
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 Cube. Oh,
Oh.
Cube.
Cube.
Cube. Oh,
Okay,
cube.
okay.
Oh. Oh. This is the opening to Sonic 2. Oh my god, you flew. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow,
Wow,
wow,
wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, it's good. No, it's good. No, it's good.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ball, yes. Got a ball, yes.
Yeah. Cannonball. Oh my god, you got the wall. Go up the wall. Go up the wall. You have to do like loops, laps. Loops and laps. You gotta be like, up, and a little bit up, and a little bit up.
It doesn't want it. It doesn't let me up.
No!
Let me up.
No! Come on!
Come on.
Come on! Cube.
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 Green wall zone.
Green wall zone. Oh man. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, if we didn't call this Scrungle, we could have called this Green Bear Zone.
Oh, we could have.
It's. I mean, the platform is Scrungle. We can go anywhere.
We can go
That's true.
This is
anywhere,
this
as
is
long
the
as it's in
arcade.
this
This is
room.
the arcade dungeon ramen bar. That's where it is.
Yeah.
We just have to
like
install some ramen bar and arcades. I don't know what the dungeon
Yeah.
refers to. I think it's because it's dark.
Yeah, I think it's just because it has some dark, dank lighting. I think that's fun. The last time that I was in a bar here, a man gave me a 250-year-old coin.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's really nice.
it was a wild time. It was great. It was a great and lovely time, and he just found a bunch of coins at his family's home, and he was just like, "Yeah, here you go.
Oh,
Shoot."
just give
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah. It was like it was like for a nice like little hangout time, and he was like, "Yeah, here you go." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. I'll let you roll in the gacha machine." Wink, wink. And by that, I mean he could roll from my gacha bag that I have that has stickers and pins in it, and he did.
Nice.
We got Yu Yu Hakusho charm, and so I was like, "Oh, look, now it's even. Now we're even."
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, it was a lovely time. It was definitely like a time that was just like, and this has turned into a cool story.
I don't know how to talk to people like that on stuff.
Oh no, India, what do you mean?
You know,
India!
like, oh, here's a
No.
cool dude in a bar
Mm-hmm.
who's like, I don't know how I would start that conversation, or
India, you're
continue
one of
that
the most-
conversation, or end it.
But you're...
Hello.
Hello.
I might have cube powers.
Cube. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
are we meant to have a new build?
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Okay, let me end out.
Okay, you might need to NDA me while I go and get it.
Oh my gosh. Also, India, you're the most people person I know.
I'm not. I'm so nervous.
No.
Doig, are you gonna NDA me?
Yes.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna make a new build. I made cube powers work.
Cube
This-
powers has worked.
Please don't abuse, but do abuse the cube button.
I don't know what you mean, Doig. I don't know what you mean.
Let me peep. Oh, the savor cube.
I love making games and
Yeah!
stupidity with code.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a cube.
I ate a cube.
Why do they not
How-
make cube cereal? Why is it
I-
always like circles?
Yeah.
Like spheres?
Circles and other
think it-
shapes that are inferior.
I think it takes more effort to make something geometrical out of food than it does to make something organically shaped out of
Wouldn't
food.
that be fun though?
Yeah.
Cube
I mean,
It's all your
Weetabix could probably... You get some, like,
Mm-hmm.
square Weetabix looking things. The official
I'd-
Weetabix or whatever is got the rounded corners, but...
I would love a brick. I would cube.
Cube.
I would love to just eat a brick.
I would like to eat
Personal.
a cube.
That reminds me, I found a place recently that was in Kyoto. That everything looks like rocks and gemstones on purpose, and you can eat them. I gotta send that place to you guys.
Isn't that your ideal place?
Yes, it is.
It sure is.
Like, and their specialty is like a meteorite curry, and like they have like little cute little like desserts that look like real geodes. It's incredible. Meal cube.
Meal cubes. They actually look pretty chewy and fun.
They do look good.
Do they taste good though, or are they like, this one tastes like meat? And I'm like,
I hope they're vaguely rubbery.
I hope they taste
I
like
want the-
fruits.
I like mango.
Mm-hmm.
Mango chewable cubes.
Mango
Oh.
chewable cubes.
Mango chewable cubes. Mango
Chewable cubes.
Mango chewable.
Meals in a cube form. Meal cubes.
It's a cube. Meal cube! Oh my gosh. Also, wish me luck. I'm gonna try some, what apparently is a chocolate mochi that's stuffed with grape?
That sounds incredible.
It does. I'm a little worried about it. I'm like, it has like chocolate dust on the outside and has grape on the inside.
Oh, it sounds good. No, enjoy. Enjoy, it
Yeah, I
sounds
hope-
good.
Let's go.
Okay, and you build.
Oh.
You build.
I get it.
Why is the screen full of fucking food cubes? What is this?
You did that just as Onster like ate mochi, and now Onster's face is glued shut with mochi. So,
No. Oh, we're good now.
yeah,
Yeah, it tastes. It does taste great.
yeah.
I was not expecting that. It's delightful. Also, I'm downloading the new build. Also, Doig almost killed me. Thanks, Doig.
You're welcome.
Doig was like, next time.
Next time.
There we go. Yes to all. Get those bites.
Oh, they got cleared. Cool. All right. Let me know when I can share your thing again,
You can
Swifty.
share my thing again, Doig.
All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
Here we are. All right, let's stand in a line.
Oh my god, hi.
Everybody, look up. It's working.
Oh! It's working!
Yeah.
Let's
Oh my
go.
God,
Let's
let's
fucking
go.
go.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go.
Yeah!
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, woo! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, woo!
We got the head
I'm so here.
movements.
Yeah!
So I figured out what
Yeah.
it was. It was everyone's input was like affecting everyone else's input for the look. So it was like one person was trying to look one way, but because everyone else wasn't pressing the same way, it wasn't working. Which is weird because we tried to like all look up at the same time, but I think it was everyone's local to each network client was fighting each other. So yeah. So I removed that.
Great job, Doig.
Yeah.
Also,
Doig.
did that work?
What?
Cubes!
Yo! Yes, 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 yes! Cube! 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 Yes!
This
Great
will
coffee.
slow down.
How to save a cube.
Stop it!
Where did I
Yes,
go
I-
wrong? I spawned a cube.
And I know how to save
God.
a cube.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Cube field.
I love this song! Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
This
Oh
is
my
holding up
God.
okay, I
This is
guess.
doing great.
India, are you
Yeah.
trying to break it?
No,
What are you doing?
I'm just spawning a few cubes.
Every single one of
Yeah.
those, it has a networked object on it.
Just a couple.
I
It's-
love cubes.
Don't tank the stream.
I won't. Just a couple more.
Just a couple more.
Just a couple more cubes. Just a couple more
Just a few.
cubes.
Just a few cubes.
It was only a cube. It was only a cube.
Coming out of my cube and I've been feeling just fine.
Dabba cube.
Started out with a cube, how did it end up with a cube? It
I
was
can't-
only a cube.
I
It was
can't.
only-
I
it was
can't
only a
spawn in.
cube.
I can't spawn in. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Come on, Barry, come here.
Oh.
Barry, no, my cubes!
What happened?
Wait,
What
did they
happened to the
disappear?
They shouldn't have
Did Barry eat the
disappeared.
cubes? It's Barry eat the cubes.
It's because I left by accident. I think
Oh,
it
yeah.
was over UI.
Okay, so if you spawn one, it's owned by you by default. So if you despawn, all your spawned cubes leave with you.
Oh, hell yeah. Barry, enjoy the cubes. Barry, do you like
Barry's
cubes?
farting cubes.
Yeah. Bar cube. I can't even pick them up anymore. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Barry, is this good? Hey, dog, is this good? Oh. He's like, I have to leave the party.
Okay, I created cool more insanity in.
Yeah.
I fixed Luke and.
Yes.
You just love hitting the cube button.
I'm just making sure it's all cubed up. I
You
want to
know
wait
you
for
make
the
me wanna
cubes.
cube. With my hands up and cube.
All
Alright.
right.
Cube. Come on now.
Everybody cube.
Cube.
Everybody click. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah!
Wait, how do I spawn cubes?
At
There's
the
a-
bottom
there's a-
right.
Yeah, there's a
A
cube
cube.
button.
Oh my god! This whole time.
Yeah!
Oh
cube!
no, you make me want a cube. Make my hands up and
cube.
I'm on a cube. I'm on a cube. Come on now. Cube.
All right,
cube.
I'm
Cube.
gonna. Okay, the stream is
Don't.
holding up.
I want to enjoy cube now.
I want to live in the cube.
I wish to enjoy cube.
Cube.
Oh, I left. Accidentally.
It's
How
okay, I'll
could you
spawn more
do
cubes
this?
for you.
Sorry.
No, you make me want a cube. Put my hands up and cube. Another cube. Another cube. Come on now.
It is
Cube,
now
cube,
impossible to like stand up.
It is.
Oh
yeah.
man.
Now I'm the king of the cubes.
Oh, nope. No, I'm not. Oh, nope. No, I'm not.
Here
I
you
got
go.
sucked in.
For everyone else
here.
at home, this is what they're doing.
Cube.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is happening.
Yeah. This is the best. Welcome to the Cube stream.
We got cube.
We got fun in Cube. Oh. You know you make me want. Oh. Woo.
Okay. It's like a ball pit, but with cubes. Yeah.
It's a cube pit. This is revolutionary. Little bit of something now.
We do got
Oh,
revolutionary cube technology.
Mm-hmm. These cubes are amazing.
Thank you. Will you do our ad read for us on stuff?
I would love to.
These
Hi everybody,
cubes are
welcome to
amazing.
Cube. These cubes are amazing. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Look at what we've done.
That's good. Oh. Semi-upright again.
Maybe I just set off the setting that we like tilt with surface and we just always stay upright.
Oh, maybe. It does have a fun scrungle to it. Oh, now I'm on the floor.
I'm gonna see if I can
Well, we
find
have a
that.
self-right button.
I
When
do have a self-right button.
we can just sit down and stand up again and we're good. So you can always just implement that.
Dang it, my cubes.
Ah,
Okay.
my cubes.
What? Ah, my cube. Ah, my cube. Ah, my cube.
You know, when you get to like 30 and your cubes start hurting.
Yeah. Your cubes start hurting and they don't stop hurting. God to the cube and it gets the cube hurting.
Does
It makes sense not
the
to.
cube for fun?
Your cube gets smart and your cube gets dumb.
Too much to cube, too much to cube.
Too much the cube, too much the cube, too much the cube. Oh no, Barry! No!
Oh,
Oh god! Did
Barry's
someone see
gone.
that? Oh no! Me and Barry have gone to hell. I took him to hell with me. We're falling in hell.
you disrespected the cubes. This is what you get.
This is what I get. He's gone. We're back.
Hello.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Mhm.
What are you working on next, Doig? What you clicking over there?
I'm trying to fix the orientation. Which one is me? Oh, I'm over here. Okay.
I'm gonna have to run, dog, because it's 10:30. It's that time.
Oh, it's that time of cube.
It is that time of cube when Swifties have to cube.
Oh, is
Swifties
this?
have to cube.
Have I fixed it?
I don't know.
Have you fixed it?
Tell me.
Tell me, have you fixed it? Tell me,
I might have fixed it.
Ooh!
No.
Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba, ba. Oh man.
Hey.
That one answer is just having floor time, huh? Oh, there you go.
Dog, did you
Oh!
hear me?
You might have to go. Yeah.
I gotta go. I
Yeah.
gotta go and start work.
India has to go to work.
I gotta go to work.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sweet home Alabama.
Coming home to a cube.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sweet home Cube Alabama.
I've been coming home to cube.
The Cube. India, I hope you have a lovely day at work.
Thank you. You
Yeah.
I hope you have a great night
Thank you.
or afternoon.
Afternoon, evening, night. Well, it's night. It's a cool 6:30 p.m. That's night.
Oh, that is night, yeah.
Yeah.
You can stay and hang out with Doig if you want. I just have to leave.
Yeah.
We can chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Indy, I have to hit you up later about secrets.
Yes.
Secret.
Secret.
Yes. Secrets. The secrets.
Let's see. I got an Asana
I'm gonna
list.
turn my NDI off.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get you scooted out the door.
I'm gonna. I had an Asana list. All right. Okay. Sync up animation across the network. Done. Animators are synced on given idle walk and run animations. Done. Jump animation. Done. Set up animation puppeteering. Move a cube around for head pointing. Done.
You came through the list.
Okay,
Look at
there's one. The
you.
one that says leave space for face tracking to integrate well with the system. That's pending.
Mm-hmm.
I'll catch
Um,
you guys later. Everyone have a great
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, have a good one, India. Scrungle the cats for me.
Will do.
Yay.
See you guys. Bye.
Hi, India.
Bye,
I miss
India.
India. Miss India.
Did you leave the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, India. Oh, the room went black. I have to reopen. Oh, nope. Now I'm normal. I'm so normal. I just had to reset.
The next thing I had written was to get the temporary cameras to work.
Ooh.
But I don't know if we should push that down in favor of, like, maybe expressions or something.
Expressions! Those do sound exciting. Those do sound real exciting.
Also, India mentioned, like, taking you out of your Ishin coat for General Scrungle.
Yeah! Yeah. Because like, I have a regular, like, varsity jacket underneath, so...
Yeah, but I think maybe the previous Dogster model maybe had more in there. And I think the Ishin coat was
Oh.
maybe pared down.
Oh, I see.
But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I also am not sure. I know with the Ishin coat that Eric added the Friday night to it, too. But I don't know. Other than that, I don't know what of the other changes that he made, so I don't know.
Gotcha.
Also, I really thought you were gonna say India told you to take me out, to just take me out back. Just be like, all right, bye. Thanks for playing.
Pink Gamer misses India. I know. I'm not as interesting or loud or hype.
Doig, you take that back. Doig, you're also interesting and fun. And also sometimes you can be evil, which I think is a fun personality trait.
What do you mean sometimes?
Doig, I'm giving you credit. I'm giving you credit for not being evil all the time.
24/7. My
24/7.
evil meter is at least at 0.1.
Your Vegeta meter.
Vegeta meter.
The
I
Vegeta
love-
meter is right.
I love that sequence they'd put in the Boo tournament arc where they just have everyone softly hitting the punching machines to gauge their power level.
Yeah.
And Vegeta's just like tap, and it's just like
Yeah. Yeah. Vegeta's just like, and done. It's like, don't waste my time. He's going through, I like to think of him going through his midlife crisis during like the Boo saga.
right.
And that's how we
yeah.
end up with Majin Vegeta.
Yeah. He's like,
God, so
oh
good.
no, I've become domesticated.
It's like, what the fuck, man? And instead of like buying like a motorbike, he just, you know, he just goes a little apeshit a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little bit. I'm like, you know what? Actually, that's some king shit, Vegeta. That is some King of Saiyan shit of you. Oh, Dragon Ball is so fun. I wonder, since Fighter Z probably has like movesets and everything that like, you know, you can adapt to a character once you mod them in. I wonder how far your tiny bear can go for like a if you put him in Vegeta. Just like a Vegeta.
Oh, you mean like
skeleton.
if the mesh would stretch? I think it probably would.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So you do like a ki blast. Start.
I don't know if
Really
I'd be able to
good.
reach that far behind me.
You might.
Maybe.
You know, you might. You could try.
I did make the arms specifically that they could like detach. So
Ooh.
I just have floaty
Detachable.
shoulders for that reason.
Yeah. Just in case you have to, you know, beat someone up.
Dab.
You can dab.
Yeah, you can
And
see when I
dab.
dab that my arm just fully dislocates and just comes in front of me. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, it's fun. The exaggeration is fun. And also, like, listen, you know, they're not, listen, no one needs to know. No one needs to know that you pop your arms out.
Yeah. Slam. A slam and a dab.
Yeah. Oh my god, you could dunk a basketball like that.
Huh. Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
My favorite is like doing the kung fu punch with joy. So this is the joy. But if I hold this and press it, I go huh, psha.
Psha! You're doing some Bruce Lee stuff.
Psha.
Psha!
Whoa.
Oh my god. Let's put you in the World Fighting Tournament. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Let's go. Listen, I think you could take.
Focus my
I think
power.
I was gonna say I think you could take Baby Krillin and Goku, but I think you could. I think you could.
Oh, if I just hold my arms out in front of me and then I do the joy gesture, it kind of looks like I'm doing like a Tai Chi kind of like pushing my energy forward thing, like. Oh.
Ooh, it does.
Oh.
It does look like you're getting like poised to like snap someone's neck.
Oh. Cha.
Whatcha? Gotcha.
And
Cha.
oh. Cha.
What if we had like a Kung Fu
Apara.
Doig mixtape? Not mixtape? I think I meant like aerobics tape. Exercise tape. Well, I don't know why I said mixtape. You could be a DJ.
This is a clothesline now.
Whatcha? We gotta put you in Sifu. Let's put you in Sifu.
From Kung Fu Panda?
Oh
Sifu?
no, there's a game. There's a game called Sifu that's all about like being a
Oh.
martial artist and like fighting other martial artists, and like you grow older depending on how much you lose, and that also as the game goes on.
That's awesome.
And it's very neat. Yeah, it's really neat but very hard.
Put me in there, Chief.
Yeah,
I'm immortal.
there's mods for it. I've been watching someone play Sifu and they've modded themselves as one of the Green Power Rangers.
Take more cubes.
More cubes! More cubes! Everybody super cube. Everybody cube. Everybody cute.
Replace
cute.
Panda from in the Tekken game. Are they not called Kuma?
There's 2 of them.
Is there 2?
There's Kuma and Panda.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, and they're owned by different people. They're 2 different bears. There's also a kangaroo and a.
Oh, I remember the
velociraptor.
kangaroo. Yeah.
Yeah, Roger Jr. And then there's Alex, who is he's just a big dinosaur. He's just a raptor with boxing gloves on. And there was Gon. Do you remember Gon? Also, Panda is a girl. She's owned by Xiao Yu.
I don't remember Gone.
The tiny orange dinosaur that was in Tekken 3. He was real squirt.
Are you still spawning cubes?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Error 999 plus. What is this? Why is no ref?
Died with big ass feet. That was real. God was my favorite character, and then I realized he was only a cameo, and we never got Gon ever again. Except then I think maybe I don't know if he showed up in Tekken Tag Bowling or not. I don't remember. Well, Tekken Tag Tournament and bowling.
All right. Okay. There's no parent.
Oh my god.
That doesn't count. Okay. Cool.
He's such a cute little guy. God also has his own manga. And it's very cute. And he's just a cute little guy. Tekken has 2 dinosaurs.
Oh my gosh.
Tekken might be my favorite. Yeah, it's
Tekken's
so
weird. Like it's trying to tell this story every game, and I haven't caught up. Something to do with
literally
with
ridiculous.
Hiyashi and
Heihachi and Jin and Kazuya.
Heihachi, yeah.
Well, Kazuya's Jin. Well, no, I forget who's dad. I don't remember. I don't remember if Kazuya. I think Kazuya is Jin's dad. But like, it's a game that could be solved if people just went to therapy instead of I don't know, throwing each other in a volcano every single game.
Yes.
But they refuse
son,
to, and now
let me introduce you to the volcano.
Yeah,
It will make you
It's like-
stronger.
it will make you stronger. It's like, Dad, why? Get in the volcano, son. Here we go. It is bonkers. It is so funny. It's so bonkers. It does not take itself seriously at all.
Which I love.
And yeah, I love it. I love it. Also, Yoshimitsu is there. He's the weird space guy. Well, he wasn't always a space guy. He's a samurai guy. He's the one that gets uglier with each game, and I love him. Oh my god. That's just like how I called the police at the start of Shenmue, and the game told me, "Oh no, I need to get revenge." Like, no, you don't. You just witnessed a literal murder. Yeah, it's like go get some trauma therapy, and don't do that. It's like you don't have to do that.
I'm gonna try doing a different temp cam and see if it's just the Barry one. So I'm gonna put a camera. Oh, how would I put a camera in front of your face and then reference it? Oh no, that's gonna be harder.
That's a good question. Oh my god.
No, that's gonna be harder. Because you don't exist in the scene already. The room manager's gonna have to grab a reference to it.
I don't exist.
Maybe I just need to know what the string would be.
Ooh.
And then it would like go to Onsta Cam or something.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I might
That
do
could
that.
work. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm lost in the cubes. Oh, there we go. I made it out. This really does have like birthday party energy.
It really does. Toddler birthday
Yeah.
party energy.
Toddler birthday party.
Here's the
cake. It's our cake. It's made out of approximately 150 cubes. Yeah. I just like the cubes.
Laptop. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna have another look at my list.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
One of them is refining the animator stuff, but I think I'm gonna get to that when I get like actual proper rigs and anims for things. But now we know that it can sync, and the other ones are finishing modelings. Yeah, the only thing I have on here that I can kind of do in the short term is the temp cameras. So
Ooh.
I guess I'll do that.
Camera time.
I don't have a list for anything else. Maybe I'll make more things on the list.
Yeah. I love how like I'm looking at your screen and all you can see is just cubes flying from where I'm tunneling. It's just
Pretty
tunneling
much.
through.
And I own none of these cubes.
These are all. There's some green cubes in here. Listen, there's some green. Oh, there's some green cubes in here.
There's a couple.
Couple green cubes. Oh, I fell through the floor. Oops. Tunnel too much. Tunnel too much. Tunnel too much. Tunnel too much.
I guess the other thing would be getting expressions working.
Yeah.
So
Expressions.
switching on the D-pad. Because that's what we'll do. We'll give you guys like 4 main expressions that you use the D-pad to trigger. For the short term before we tackle face tracking in the long term.
Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. I got swallowed by the cube. I can't wait for the expressions. They sound like fun. I know Doxa has some pre-made in there already. So
Oh, yeah?
it might be just yeah. I believe she has like a starry, an excited, a sad. She also has a coffee that she can hold. That's in there.
Let's go look for those.
Yeah. Like Eric made a bunch. And she also has a game controller. Game times.
So if I close,
Ooh.
a game controller?
Yeah,
Oh.
a Dreamcast controller.
I'll see if that's part of it. That might not have come through.
No beans.
I do know
Sorry.
that the Dogsta one that was sent through had like tears and different eye expressions that could be toggled on and off.
Yeah.
But if Eric's still here, then this is more to them. How do you move Onsta's eyes
Oh.
for Dogsta?
Usually when I'm using her, it's like AR tracked, but
Okay, so they do move.
yeah, they move.
Maybe they're a blend shape.
They could be a blend shape.
They might be a blend shape, right? Oh,
Blend
that's probably
shapes.
what it is, because they weren't attached to a bone.
Yeah, blend shape.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
we
like
can.
looking,
I can do that.
yeah. So looking at the expressions list that Doxa has, she has neutral, she has fun, she has angry, she has joy, she has sorrow, there's a surprise, there's
Okay.
browse up and browse down, there's coffee, there's controller, there's Friday night, there's an Ishin coat, there's a pog, and there's a sit.
And there's a sit as well.
There's a sit.
Here's a sit.
There's a sit.
In my boot.
I'll see if they're on this FBX.
Yeah, I don't know what carries across with the FBXs.
Animations can, but it's not guaranteed. So Dogsta. Yeah, there's no animations on this.
Aw, beans.
Oh, beans, but
Aw, nuts.
we might be able to. Pupil.
Dogston, where are you?
Yeah, there's blend shapes on them, so that's cool.
Wow. Neat. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
They're blend shaped.
Cool.
yeah.
That's awesome. I can use these.
Yeah.
Are these on the
Yes.
other one?
Yeah.
Probably they are, right?
Yeah. I think the only one that changed between the two was the Ishinko and the Friday night. So they have all the same expressions. I think also the sit. The sit is also new. So this sucks that has sit. But yeah, aside from that, like all the different expressions are on there along with the
I
coffee
feel like
toggle.
I feel like when Eric gave me the Ishin Dogster, he cut me off at the pass of like, I know what you'll do. I know that you will not turn off the eye expressions or something.
Oh yeah, like oh you only need it for this. Here you go.
Yeah, so I feel like in this version of you, yeah. He was like, I know you don't turn that stuff off, so when I give you the Ishin coat, I'm gonna like hide that so that people
Yeah.
don't see it all scrumbled. All right, okay.
Scrumbly.
Well,
Ah.
That gives me a reason then to grab your other version
Yeah.
and not just turn off your coat.
Old dogster. It's a very cute little jacket.
It is cute. It is very good.
Yeah. Yeah, dogster. Yeah, woo. Eric does be smart.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I do this, show an explorer, cool. Let's put this over here. I'm gonna stop playing the game so I can do some stuff, but you'll still be in there.
Yeah,
My cubes might disappear is the only thing.
Oh, your cubes might die. That's fair. I might lurk a bit to get some dinner.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
I did
fine.
Get dinner. Yeah, I did get dinner when I got back, and then I got very excited about Scrungle, and then I was like, dinner can wait.
Oh no! Where's dinner gone?
Dinner's in the fridge. It's fine.
No, should have eaten, dude.
I ate earlier.
Okay.
I went to Scrungle.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Plus, I had my exciting banana juice, which gave me energy and power.
I want. Okay, we will separate now. I'm gonna take a couple minute break and get myself a banana milkshake.
Yeah.
And then we'll reconvene and we'll put expressions on the Onsta.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Get that banana milkshake. Yeah.
Alrighty, everybody.
Talk to you later, Doig.
Take care, Onsta. Thank you for scrungling.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for having me. It was very fun. Talk to you soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, and then I will disconnect, and I will also disconnect. Kick ban old Swifty. No, I want to remove her from the call. Move to. How do I move Swifty out of the call? I can only, disconnect. There it is. Disconnect you. Boom. There we go. All right, be right back. Starlight Brigade thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa, nice.
That's dope.
That's dope.
That's dope.
Thanks,
I
guys.
like this frame.
Yeah, that's a good frame right there.
Okay, I think this is the actual one here. All right.
I wasn't expecting Jerry cheese.
Jerry cheesecake.
Screw this! Ugh! Just throw the table across the room. But being an animator sucks. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hey, I'm controlling Bear Mouth. Look, I'm Doig. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh.
It's your favorite bear friend. It's Doig. Okay, the new. Okay. I'm a bear. I'm a baron. How's it going? How's it going, guys?
The left trigger is eyebrows.
Yep. Hey, what brings you around these parts? Hey. Oh. 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 Yeah, Rebecca is too strong. She's cool. She's like intimidatingly cool. She's one of those people where it's like I get nervous if I talk to her because I'm like, oh no, she's so cool.
As the world keeps on spinning, going round and
Round and
round in
round.
America, the time has gone a little bit faster than it has here. That's the way the world works. It's a science explanation that you can learn if you try. It's under science.
It's not even on the
world
screen.
is a big gold place,
Oh,
and
no.
it goes around in circles in the depths of space. I should never teach science.
All right. How did I get back so fast? Because I was just getting a milkshake. All right. Okay, so we're going to import a Dogster model. Ba-ba-da-ba. Dogster FBX. And now we're going to have to see if we can put Onsta's new / old model onto her current prefab, which is always a thing. And then we have to set Dogster up much in the same way with a humanoid rig. Unless we do this. Yeah. Fly. Okay, for some reason Onsta isn't doing the same pose. Weird. Wait, no, don't do that. Okay. So if we hide Ishin Dogster, but we give there we go. Nice. Will this just work? I don't know. Unity does weird stuff. This will probably complain that the prefabs changed. Oh. Yeah, it's broken the connection to the animations. I think what I'll do is, rather than copying the Ishin Dogster one, I'll just set up Dogsters properly. So. And then have the animator use the new Dogster avatar. Yeah, the Scrungle is real. Okay, so I have to point the look animator that I'd set up back to the new monster bones. Oh, still looking at the other ones. This is basically an overview of like how do I set up an animated Vipo character, without going too much into the weeds on the coding yet, because I've written the code for expression changing in prep for the tutorial, so I'm gonna rip that for this, but yeah, I'll show you in a sec. You're absorbing like osmosis. Nice. Some of the stuff that I use, like this look animator, is I paid for it. So I invested a bunch of money in doing and getting stuff. But I did do a very similar setup with free tools that don't have the torso move quite as nicely, but you can get the head to move based on this same movement. But the look animator is like $15, so the tutorial will show you how to do the free version, and then the code is the same for the paid version. Okay. I look. Cool. Oh, there is an open mouth. Okay. Win. So this should be network voice instead. Or should it? I'm sorry for Chair Creek. Apologies for Chair Creek. Okay. Yeah, rather than going through the animator for this, maybe I could just set the blend shape directly. I'll need to do a decision about what actually drives it across the network. But because it's processing the voice either way, if I do something like oh, I've got the mouth proxy. Yeah, so oh, I'm using that for something else. Okay, okay. Let's do public mesh, skinned mesh, renderer, head. So if check that we've assigned a head dot blend set blend shape weight. I think you have to give it an index. In this case 0 is the first one in the list, and then the float value that we want to pass it is voice level. May or may not be network voice. I'm trying to decide. I'm gonna try network voice. Yeah, because network voice is what we're writing. And then conversely, we just set this to 0 so it closes the mouth. Compiler errors. Oh shit. Bop. Okay, so it's not opening the mouth. Why wouldn't it be opening the mouth? Okay, okay. Oh. I figured it out. It might well have been. But blend shapes don't go from 0 to 1 in Unity, they go from 0 to 100. Pop. There we go. Bop bop. Bop bop ba ba da ba ba da bop. Woo. Open mouth. Oh, I'm scrungling. I am scrungling. Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. All right, let's get these expressions working. But we also need to check whether this is being sent from each player to the other player. But it should be. It's inside of the same place. Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. Monster talking. Ba 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 ba. Dee 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 ba boom ba ba da da. Ooh ah ah booyah booyah. Cool. Monsters moving. Okay. Is this really what I had? I feel like I had a different idea. Maybe I didn't know. Maybe I only had the idea and I never wrote it yet. Over the weekend, there was a point where India came in and she just tapped me on the shoulder and she was like, look, and I turned around and Kuma was just on the chair, sitting, watching what I was doing. I hadn't even realized he was there. He was just sitting. It was super cute. So I think he does the sit close to you when he wants something. So I figure he just sat next to me being like, hey, come and see. Okay, let's have a look inside of Stream Overlay Tutorial and see if I had started making this new thing where I was planning to have like maybe scriptable objects for expressions, or whether I'm just like making that up. No, I don't think so. It's still this. Oh wait, no. Oh no, it is. It is. It's still an enum. Okay. These are crazy good. These are awesome, Martina. Very nice. Yeah, because like I think for an expression to be really good, it's like you should be able to like go into the expression, and then for that expression to have a little bit of depth to it. So like if you have like an angry idle, you also have like an angry open, an angry closed, and a bunch of other ones there. I'm trying to work out whether I should do those now or that's maybe a 2.0 thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have it so that I can at least set up this, because what this is doing is it's setting an animated integer to go into this, and it has this. I'll show you what I mean. So if we go into onto here, onto this animator layer, damn it, okay. So Onsta basically has our default idle, and then they can go into a jump state. The animator is going to be way more complex when we like fully get into it, but for like the first pass, like does the character look like they're jumping? Does the character look like they're running around? And usually for expressions, see, Martina, I do them on a new layer. Yeah, maybe this is an animator thing. Anyway, basically we have an expression there. might actually have made this. I wonder if you could. It'll be valuable to show you if I do it again. Okay. So if we add an integer, boom, and call it I expression. Oh, I still have this open. Oh, I'm tempted. I think I've already set this up here. Yeah. Here's one I made earlier. Oh, I do it from the any state. Okay, well that was good to learn. I'm glad I looked at this. Okay. Can I just do this? Oh, that would have been a cool copy and paste right there. That would have been grand. Okay. So we've dragged the any state in here. So I use this method if I am using the D-pad to trigger emotions. So you can see that like on the D-pad, up, left, right, down. I think I order it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I expression. Drag this up to the top. So that default secret trick for you. If you drag the expression up to the top and you're going to be setting this multiple times, if it's at the top, it's the first one that goes into here, saves a bit of time. So that would be 2 because it's going to emote 2. And we're going to set equal. And then 1 to here. So it equals 0 for our default. And then back on onsta, we're going to create a number of expressions. As I think animation clips. So create a new clip. Do Monster happy. Save. Okay. Wow, what happened? Oh, I didn't hit. Okay, I'm in record now. So, tears aren't on. Wow, we're not in. Sorry, it's being annoying because it's like not letting me select the Dogster. Is it? Okay. Monster happy. Yeah, it's like it doesn't think I'm still trying to animate Monster. That's so annoying. It must be because I have the animator like. Maybe if I do like. Yeah, this thinks there's no animation. Okay, look, if I create one here and do it Monster happy. Yeah. Yeah, now it's okay. I wonder if this will still work. So we want to make sure that the tears are turned off. We're happy. The people XD. People star. Maybe people stars on? Definitely not brow angry. And then people. Okay. Okay, that could be good. Shock. Okay. I'll do sad stuff as well. Okay, so create a new clip. Monster sad. Save. tears. Tears, yes. Bro, angry. XD. Star. No. And then pupil. Big. Okay. Do we have a maybe the bros have something? Yeah. Point. Okay, we'll go with that for sad for now. Create new clip. Shock. Save. Keep moving up. Okay. Shock. Not people star, not people XD. Wait, not those. These. She's shocked. And create new clip. Angry. I keep doing this every time. Right, okay. So in this one, bro, angry, no bro here. Head, people. Star, people, angry, head, brown. There we go. And then we need an idle. Is this off? On. This off. Off. On. And then head. Prime 0. Pause 0. Okay. Oh yeah. Back to the animator. Happy. Sad. Idle. Okay, so we've got our 4 animation states and our idle. We've got a parameter of I expression, which is an integer going between them. We use the integer in a switch state argument. I think it's called an argument here. So yep. So we can pass in an animator and the emote idle, emote 1, emote 2, emote 3, emote 4. Okay. So now that we have that, what we gotta do is go to our animata. We make sure this has a reference to Animata Puppet. Have you tried just syncing the animator? I haven't gotten to the part where we network it yet, but I probably will just sync the animator. Let's see if we already... Cool. We have a Animata Puppet. Let's find all references of this. How does this even... Oh, it's because it's serialized field. Okay, so we already have Animata Puppet, which means that we need to set up our controls. So Animata controls. Oh, Animata input. Am I in the right? No, I'm in the wrong place. Yep, there we go. Animata control. I knew it was called controls and not input here. Okay, Animata controls. All right. So we want to have a emote 1 button, emote 2 button. That's 3. Emote 3 button. Emote 4 button. Emote, yeah. And then wait. I'll probably just do these as one on the keyboard. Two on the keyboard. Three on the keyboard. There should be a listen button here, but it's broken for me for whatever reason. Four on the keyboard. So up down, up right, up left, and up. Save asset, and then back to here. Alrighty. Now since I've saved that asset, it knows I have a reference to emote 1. Actually, delete these. So, animata puppet set. Is it change? What is it? Animata puppet. Change expression. And then we give it our animator. Cool. Two. 3, 4. I think technically I should be unsubscribing from these events. Oh, my mouth went weird. There we go. Here, yeah, the animator should just be there we go. or layer 1, which I think is the expressions. Save. There you go. A tutorial. Good times, good times, good times, good times. Okay, we got something going on. Wants to app. Okay. Something's gone wrong. I'm mad. Okay. I wrote this really stupidly. Okay. Okay, if anim. If the emote being passed in is the same as the current expression, then current expression equals emote? No. Okay. That. No. Alright. Equals. Show an expression idle. We take out this. And this is not an else. Yeah, so if emote equals current expression, then we make emote equals idle. Current expression equals what emote now is. Switch on current expression. Which would then... Wow, that was previously written to be real stupid. What I was the bug that I found was if I went into an expression and came out of the expression and then tried to go into the expression again, I couldn't. Awesome. If I put that, this is code I wrote for the tutorial. If I'd put that into the tutorial, I would have had so many comments going, I can only do the expression once. Why? Dumb bear. That was Bear is bored of writing tutorial and code at the same time. It is kind of a relief that I found that now, but I might have made slides based on that, so I'm gonna have to fix stuff. Lesson learned. Don't make a tutorial about code you haven't compiled, ran, and tested. It feels like I messed up on the yeah, there we go. Yeah, it keeps going to shocked when I expect it to be happy and star eyes, but that was it. Cool. Star eyes. Shocked, angry, sad, angry, star eyes, shocked. Ba ba da ba 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 da la dee. Also, I don't know if you've seen this yet, Kitco. Cuba button. Yeah. Cha. Mad. 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 Scrungle, mad. Mad. Scrungle. Scrungle, mad. 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 Scrungle. Scrungle, mad. Alright, let's take out some of our debug stuff. We did have a lot of cubes earlier, yeah. I made a cube button. Patrick's gonna be very happy. Patrick loves them cubes. I was having a look to see what animata is and couldn't find anything relevant. Is that what you're calling the program? So that's what we call our characters. So it's a combined word between an animated automata, so an animated animata, and yeah, it's a made up term, and that's what we're calling the piece of code that drives them. So you see how my character like moves around and everything. You should add a VPO tag to the stream. Done. What else can we add? Comics, animation, VTuber, Animata, Blender, Unity, Cozy, English, VPO. There. I can trigger blinks with my It's interesting that if I blink, the eyes move. I don't like that. Game dev. I don't want to put that. Green bear with antlers. I might put that. I feel like if I put game dev in there, I'll get a whole bunch of like proper game devs coming in and being like, you're doing it wrong. But you're also doing it right. In a lot of different ways. There is no wrong in bassing, say. Alright, let's test to see if this works networked as well. So, file, build and run. Welcome to Doig and Swift. It is Dame Dev. Or you would get game devs coming in and being supportive. No, game devs aren't supportive. They're competitive. That's why they make competitive games. Show how good they are. I'm only kidding. Aight. Okay. I'm the answer on the right. I'm looking around. I'm happy. I'm not happy. Okay. So it's not syncing that particular Unity. That sucks. Make your own engine from scratch. I can't believe you're using C#. It's such an unoptimized language. Use C++. It's way better. Yeah, well, C# is just C++++. 2 pluses extra. And slanted. Yes. Yeah, I think we want to write maybe our own pun observable for the integers. Yeah. Hey, scrungle bitch. Scrungly boof. It is kitten time. Also, it's food time as well. Kiton. 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 Yes, you know the joke. I mean, I don't know if I knew the joke or once knew the joke. I was making it up on the spot, but I probably have heard the joke before. I need a point emote. Kitten. Kitten. See that look of like, is that the song? I don't know if that's the song or not. For those of you who don't know, our cats are trained to respond to this video to let them know that it is lunchtime, and therefore if I play it now, behold, kitten. Kitten. Where's the other one? Is he asleep? Oh no, Kuma's dead. Daytona. Yeah. Every day. Soon all of you are going to get hungry when you hear that song. Because I'm going to keep mentioning it every day. And you're going to be like, No, I didn't bookmark the video. Let me do it now. Done. Takenobu Mitsuyus. Mitsuyush. There we go. All right. Back to here. Headphone up. Play the song. You're really hungering for cat food now. Of course, that's it. That's it. Is there a plan to make this available to others eventually, or is this going to stay a Doig Swift exclusive? You've done a lot of very impressive work to get it so far. This is going to be something that me and a select few others will be using to mess around together. That's the current extent of the plan. Yeah. That's it, really. Like, making it available to others outside the scope of a select few means a lot of kind of extra dev. Basically, you become like someone who's creating software for others, and you have to do maintenance and like have to make sure it works for whoever is using it. That's not the kind of life I want to lead. I want to make something that I can use on our streams and bring in friends of ours that want to scrungle together, and that's really it. I'm here for the fun of it and the kind of shared experience. That said, if you want to go ahead and like build your own kind of thing for it, or you know, all power to you. I'll give you advice on what I've learned. But in terms of like, hey, you can grab this thing on Steam. It's not on my current trajectory. I was actually approached by, I can't really say who or what, but I was actually approached by someone who had saw what I've made, and they were like, that's really cool. We want to use that for what we want to do. And they offered me basically money to make it, and at the time there was so many other things I wanted to do, but I didn't want to get locked into making something for someone else to use, and I wanted to kind of keep a hold of what it is that the spark of what it was that like kept me wanting to make stuff, which is having fun with my friends. So that's what I'm here for. And that wasn't even like making multiplayer stuff. Although someone on a call was like, multiverse though? And I was like, ha ha ha. Multiverse. open source then maybe. I think I'd put it up on like a source control and share access with collaborators so we can build something together that's fun. Multiverse would be sick. Well, you know. Each person's overlay is just a separate photon room. Impossible to manage though. You'd need like standards, right? Yeah. Bring in all the Spider-Man. Okay. So this is actually another region here, and I guess I would want to be so this would possibly be int? No? I mean, can I just do this? Can I serialize this? What did it say? Animata puppet show. I mean, I guess I could just do that. Yeah, it's just an enum. Could I do this? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so I've got one level of this which is like the input expression, and then I've got one that like changes the expression. So I want the change expression to work. So maybe it's a case of like, rather than change the expression here, we want to be something like just trying to think this through. We want you to be able to change the expression. And then maybe it's just this line here, current expression equals emote. This change expression. Maybe I need to do something. Like an expression handler, like thing back inside of Animata. Okay, let's see, how do I do it for voice? Because I think the difference is it's constantly grabbing. So it grabs the voice, and then if you're grabbing the voice, then you're looking at the actual voice level that's happening, and then that sends it to network voice. And then this is constantly processing the voice, and then this part is sending what the network voice is. So you have to have the equivalent here. So let's see. Okay, so if this is A, the part of it, and this is the B part of it, or like A, B, C, A, B, C, then this is still the C part of it because it's writing here. This is the B part of it. This is the thing that's changing. So this has to change irregardless of whether you've changed it, but we still need to. I think the issue with this is that it still needs to like know that it has been changed. And this unobservable is usually kind of like observing something, kind of, is it true, is it not, and it's asking it kind of all the time. But we don't want that for this because this kind of I guess this must have to be like an RPC function maybe. Maybe. Darvel, the sound thing's okay. I'm doing face expression now, so. Unless I. Unless I just miscalculated on I didn't put eye expression to be, it was disabled. That's what was wrong. I wonder what the difference between discrete is. Discrete like if it changes. I knew I had to like sanity check the thing. Honest to sad. Honest to shock. Honest to angry. Honest to star. There we go. Honest to mad. Honest to mad. It's just a setting on the animator sync. That makes me mad. That makes me angry. throw things. Yay. I feel like most of you are asleep. Let me just change the tone of my voice to something more akin to, oh my gosh, I got expressions working across the network. Now Monster can be mad and we can see that they're mad and all the expressions all the time. Shock, angry, she could be happy, we could be sad, and we can see it across the network. These are two clients, it's networked. There we go. Hey Swifty. Look.
Well done.
Thank you.
The mouth's working too.
Yeah, I got the mouth working as well.
That's huge. That's huge.
I feel like
Your brain
I feel
is
like
so huge.
I got this working like 3 or 4 minutes ago, and I was like, oh cool, it's working. And everyone in chat is like silent, so I was like, okay, let me change this up a gear. Let me just actually say what it is I did and that it is working. And everybody.
The only reason that I came in was because I heard you shout from the other room.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's got it working. I can hear it going. If you hadn't like
Yeah.
been excited about it, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah. It's like, oh cool, it's working. I just had to change the setting, and everyone's just sort of like, oh cool. And I'm like, okay, no, that means
poggers.
Yeah,
That's fucking incredible,
yeah,
dude.
pogging.
That's so good. So show me what expressions you've got for Onster.
I mean, they're just
So you've got
placeholder.
default,
Yeah,
and then
they're just placeholder.
extra.
Hiya baba. Wait, why is that doing both? Oh, because the other one is also reading my mouth because it's both microphones. That's fine. That's all good. That's meant to happen. So I've
Do you
got.
need to hop in?
If you want.
I'm asking like if you need me to check that the mouths are working separately and stuff.
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
So I got, this is happy.
Yeah.
This is mad.
Yeah.
This is shock.
Yeah.
This is sad.
Okay. Radical. That doesn't have a mouth.
No.
Oh, it does.
I guess it has a slight mouth.
Well, I mean, it opened. I didn't know if it was opening.
Ba 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 ba.
That's radical. So, is the next step in terms
mad.
of making the expressions better? Is that like Onster and Eric doing that and then giving you?
I think it's just on generic. If they're, I was just using the blend shapes as I saw them.
Yes.
Um,
I'm just checking like the next step for making the expressions better. Is that on your plate or on their plate?
their plate potentially. So what I would do is give like eyebrow control usually, so you can like vary up the eyebrows, but there's no bones in the eyebrows, so that's something that
They'll have to add.
yeah, or give me the blend file, but like
Gotcha. So you can't currently do the eyebrows on Onster
no,
because there aren't any eyebrows.
I can make the eyebrows go up and down,
well, that's it.
but I don't know if I can make the angry brows go up and down. Let me check.
Can you make it a blink?
I can make her blink,
Because
yeah.
for me, that's the next step. Having like full face expression is just having the eye blink and the eyebrows come down. And I'm assuming the mouth thing is something that will need to be added with the expressions. So,
Yeah,
you know, about having a different mouth for each.
yeah, different mouth for each.
Okay. So the next thing for you is the eyebrows and the blinks.
Yeah, let me see if the brow angry has from myself.
Well done.
It doesn't look like the angry brows have. So we've got brow angry, but we also have brow, and then brow has up and down. But angry brow does not.
Wait, no,
We do
let's get
we
that
do have
working.
blink though, yeah. huge. I think this warrants a save. And a change to launcher. Canvas, Scrungle. We got expressions. We're now in 0.13 alpha, everybody. Yeah. I add numbers to this every time I feel like we've done something cool. And then source tree. Stage all. Commit. So I've managed to commit every day since the 9th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days worth of... I don't know if this will tank the stream. Apparently not. Nice. I hate SMG music display. Never... There we go. It's called Yonderdale Simple Gestures. It's up the top right now. Let's see. Yeah, 3 days ago I got the camera, individual cameras working. 2 days ago I was working on the image fetching. Yesterday I did the synced animator and got on stake being able to run jump. And then that night, I got the microphone thing set up. And then today, expressions hooked up. Well, Git client, source tree. You're gonna kidnap me to go and get food. It's a good stopping point. It's a good stopping point. Angry. Cube. Cube. You did very good, Doug, and it's not even 5 hours yet. Plus, I had the cube scrunglers in here with me. Oh, look. Woo. Da 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 da. I think there's a lot of expression already. I'm stuck. Cube spawn in your hands and limit the amount that people can spawn. Why would I want to limit that? I mean, that's not gonna become crazy. Nope, not at all. Not at all crazy. Don't. I think I can probably trust. I can probably trust everyone to come in here and, you know, do it properly. By the way, I thought it was in the I was in the UI, so it yeah. Angry. Barry. Us is in the walls. Is there a way to get her one eye close to the camera? Not really. Maybe if I stack cubes. Dumb. Dumb. Bam. Done. There you go. I did it. Thanks for the follow. Training montage. Lift the cube. Put the cube down. Lift cube. Put cube down. Lift cube. Stack cube down. Okay, there was something. I just saw your message, Kitco, sorry. I don't tend to open Discord unless I am specifically going in there. Okay, let's see. Hurricane Kick download. Find that in here. Hurricane Kick. Oh my god, this is... Hurricane Kick is just all of Onsta. Hello? This is just... Hurricane Kick is just Onsta. It's just fucking Onsta. Let's go. Tatsumaki time. Hello. Look, it's Onsta.
Wait, why?
Onsta gave me Hurricane Kick.
Has Onsta seen the latest build?
Onsta, have you seen the latest build?
Don't tell her anything.
I haven't put up the latest build.
Put up the latest build.
Okay. I guess Tatsumaki time in a second. Okay, file, build and run. I thought you wanted to go for lunch, India. Well, if I put up the latest build and put it up for Onsta. Well, do you want me to make it playable for Onsta, or do you want me to... Okay. Give it to Onsta, okay. Give it to Onsta, okay. Give it to Onsta. Give it to Onsta, okay. Give it to Onsta, okay. This I've updated the build number. This is 0.13 now. Oh, I'm not worried about lunch. It's that India gets kind of impatient if I don't go.
I do.
When we're going, so it's on Onsta. It's on India. Sorry, it's on India.
I get impatient because I'm like, I stop working to do it. So if you take 40 minutes to get ready, then I have 20 minutes left to run, get lunch, and come back.
Gotcha. Okay, latest build is uploading. It's now 61.18 megabytes. I think because I just brought in Hurricane Kick. Let's see if this works. You're gonna want to hear Onsta when
Yeah, I'll put my headphones on.
you put your headphones on. Are you gonna jump in the call?
No, but I'm watching the stream.
That'll be delayed. Whatever. Your logic is your logic.
I'll hop in.
Okay. No pressure on stuff. Hey Swifty, how's it going?
Hey, sorry, you didn't have to jump back in if you didn't want to.
Oh no, I'm good. Listen, I was just having playing horizontal time after dinner.
And I'm alive.
Yeah, have you seen what Doig's been up to on stream? Or have you been?
I haven't. I've had the stream up, and I've like occasionally looked over, and I was like, "Ooh, there's code, and ooh, there's other things."
Okay, well now
I haven't seen what Doig has done yet.
you should have a certain something on up, down, left, and right on your controller.
On D-pad.
Ooh, ooh, downloading. I'm
Downloading right now.
Yeehaw, controller time. I'm very excited to see what the bear has cooked.
I cooked a delicious meal of farts.
Yay! My favorite. Let's see, extract to over here, and then do that, and then yes all, and then do that,
And then crack it open. It's time.
it's time. 0.13. Let's go. Oh shit! Oh!
Surprise!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh shit! Die! Yeah! I got feelings and emotions. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my! Yeah! Fog! Oh my god! I'm angry. Oh my god! Oh my god, Doug, you shouldn't have!
I did it.
This is incredible! This is a certified moment!
Oh my god.
Yeah! Oh my god! Yeah!
How did I just hear like popcorn in the background?
That makes me angry.
That's you guys.
It's inside the house. Oh! How did you do this so fast?
I don't know.
Now you
Oh
Doig.
my god.
Yeah, now you're
Oh
Doig
my
Swifting.
God. Now we're Doig Swifting.
Now we're Doig Swifting. It's getting so
Wow.
close.
This is 90%
It's
of what
getting
Doig
so
Swifting
close.
is. It's just
Oh my god. I remember like with Dogsta and like operating her. I tried to do it so close to how you guys did it with the controller. And I was like, it's not quite that. And now it's that. It's real. Ah!
Ta-da!
yeah. This is
Ta-da!
I had for the longest time before face tracking. This is just it.
Yeah! The dream became real! Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is huge. This is massive. What if I just streamed this for 5 straight hours? I'm just like, what's good? Oh my god, Doig's here.
I'm here.
Doig.
I don't have emotions,
Oh, Doig, no.
but I wanted to simulate what it might feel like.
Yeah. Just pogging.
How's the
Like, hey, yo,
height?
Doig
Wait,
here.
I feel like you're still smaller than I am. How did that
I think,
happen?
we're the same size. I think I was more squanch.
Fair enough.
I think I was more squanch. This looks good though. This
I
looks
just got-
good.
I just got a big head. Yo!
listen.
Thank
Oh,
you for
you're-
the gifted
What?
subs.
Oh, thank you.
I can't get to them.
It's just this is all the soups.
Can we sink the floor down?
Mama, Papa, sink the
I mean, I can do
floor.
it locally here,
Cute.
but it will just make the floor disappear. So if that's what you want.
Cute. Cute.
Okay, okay, I hear what you're saying. Little man is
Yeah.
mad.
Oh, Kuma, no. Kuma, why are you upset? You had Daytona.
I think he's filled with Daytona and now he's trying to find somewhere to get rid of it, and he's trying to
Oh.
tell us that he needs help.
Oh, Kuma, no. Kuma, you gotta let the Daytona out.
Sorry, I pinned something again. I'm bad at clicking chat.
No, India, that was good. India, I didn't want to say anything, but then you said something and I was like, that was good.
Whenever I click a message in chat, it pins it, and I'm like, I just wanted to enable the scroll.
I can't move it. So
And I also
It,
will
it
accept
helped accidentally ban someone the other day because chat moved too fast.
No.
So at least, you know what, you're doing great. At least no one got banned.
Alright, well, I'm gonna drag Doig away because we
Yeah.
need to go get food.
I'm
Yeah,
so
get
hungry.
food.
Also super hungry.
I'm
Get
so
food, oh my
hungry,
God.
dude.
Get something to eat.
Please get food.
Okay.
You did a lot of work today. Please get food.
I'm hungry. This is my hungry face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
some
God.
stuff as well.
This is my hungry face.
We did so much
This is
today.
everyone's feeling different emotions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pog. Pog stream.
Ah,
Which one's
Pog.
Pog? This one. I found it.
Yeah. Pog. 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 Pog.
Pog.
Pog.
It's fucking
Hey,
poggers.
wait a minute. Have y'all thought about getting a Pog? What if you had a Pog?
I'd like to have a pog. Versus I have
You could have a
one in the
pog.
shop, but it doesn't go wide enough. But we'll fix it.
It'll be good.
eventually. Version
It's kind of just, you know, you just feel the Pog bones. You feel the Pog bones. Yeah! Yeah!
Totem of
Oh,
Totem
shit.
of Pog.
Totem of Pog.
Totem of Pog
Totem of
achieved.
Pog. We did it! This is the summary of the stream. This is what we got done. Pog.
Oh yeah, also I took your Ishin coat off, so now you're
Yay!
full dog
You
style.
did! Yay! Get my jacket back!
Alright,
Yay!
we gotta go.
we gotta go. Bye everybody.
Bye! Bye! I'm leaving it! Bye! Have a good lunch!
Bye.
Bye!
Fuck you, Cube. Alright everybody. We're gonna go for lunch, so the stream is over. We'll be back tomorrow for more Scrungle shenanigans. Hope you have a great rest of the day, and may the rest of your day be filled with adventure. I don't even know who we're gonna raid. I haven't even looked. Let's have a look. Lady V, let's do it. Wait, did you even check if Lady Vignette is streaming? Oh, they are. Cool. Alright. Raid. Lady Vignette. We did it. This channel is intended for mature audiences, so you better get your maturity level up and higher. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Woo. Woo. Alright, everybody. Take care and bye-bye.